But everyone else keeps getting out, right?
Mate, that's like being the tallest dwarf. It doesn't matter.
See you, Tiki.
See you, Tiki.
Oh. Money.
It's so funny.
Have some shame, man. Have some shame. Appealing for anything and everything.
Tommy, no beers, right?
No, a bit dusty, mate.
Tommy's got a big wedding.
Did you have a
I had a stewards last night with Caddy and OTG off the grid.
nice.
Caddy and OTG.
Yeah.
Who's OTG?
He's off the grid.
He's off
Don't
the
worry
grid.
about it. He's on the need-to-know basis.
Can you check if it's coming live or not?
Chadwick.
It's on the app.
The fuck's Chadwick?
Chris Carter.
It's on there.
Is he in town?
Well, he's meant to be.
Mate, the best way to get
Yeah?
over Dusty is to
Coming?
He's meant to be traveling with me. We on?
Are we on?
Alright. Are we on?
But you did.
We're laughing, it's all on now. Oh, that's a good ball by the Niazi there, beating John once again.
Is that on there? That's stupid.
So Tom, can you talk us through this? What's a stewards for the viewers that are listening to us?
So stewards
What is a stewards?
is short for a steward's inquiry.
Which for the non-English speaking brethren.
Is
Oh,
Niazi
that looks close from the
pins John on
Niazi.
pads.
Oh,
So a steward's inquiry is one.
Send him off!
If you have an inquiry, then you have a look, and in effect, it's a euphemism for you've had too much to drink the night before.
I always thought it was just checking women out.
No, I'm a married man, Chico.
I know, but there's no harm in a bit of looksies here and there. Oh shit, we're live. So Niazi doing what the Niazi does there, pitching it up, letting the ball do the talking. It's a bit like Stark, when Stark just half the pace.
I'd say a quarter of the pace, perhaps.
Perhaps. Maybe in his younger days he was a bit quicker. What's the score in the Ashes there, Tom?
Only 7 for 2, it looks like.
Oh, it looks like Root and Milan are doing what they did in the last match.
Oh, well bowled from the as he lets out a roar of approval.
Having seen the pitch and the ground, what do you reckon a good score is?
I think 170, 180 plus.
Is that what we're looking at, 170, 180?
I think you have to. With the big boys coming down the order,
Do you
you've got
think
Shofi.
as captain of the Crusaders, when you're in a situation like here where you lose a wicket in the first over, second over of the match, and you're 10 for 1 in 3.4, do you revise that a bit, or do you still think 170, 180 is an attainable target?
Not really, it's still early days, and as the wicket looks to be a bit up and down.
It does, doesn't it? Some of the balls are carrying through, but then there's quite a few oh, that was close, that was. Just missing the off stump there by a whisker.
I think we're seeing it one ball behind.
Yeah, we are, but we have to commentate on this one. You commentate on that? Okay.
Yeah, as he comes in, all arms and legs.
Oh, but that's what we're talking about. The ball staying a bit low there. Actually, yeah, we commentate on that because there's a few balls behind. They'll come sink.
Yeah, exactly.
That leaves them at 10 for 1 after 4 overs. John and Akash rebuilding. Both of them desperately need a runs. Let's hope today's the day. Crusaders missing a lot of first team players. Captain Tom Heisinger, stalwart of the Crusaders for years, Chico Kotari, Roy Lamsam,
Another
stalwart of the Crusaders, you know. Missing both the opening bowlers in Vikas and Shazeb, and missing Sagar Modi. So it's two ways to look at that. Either we can have our heads down and say we're missing half the team, or the blokes playing look at it as a great opportunity to grab it by the neck and make it their own.
Correct.
What do you think, Tom?
And that's what you're looking for in individuals, in players, in men. You're looking for them to stand up, be counted.
Absolutely, and this is what I'm hoping they do today. As a Crusader myself, I'm hoping to see them stand up, make it very difficult for me to get back in the team in a month's time.
In a month's time, you're still in a cast, Chico.
2 months' time, my bad. Mushi runs in again, and
Akash plays off the back foot.
Came on to him very quick. Yeah, hasn't timed it at all. He's been there for a while now. He's still been a bit off with the pace. Hasn't been able to get it in the middle. What do you think that is? Do you think it's a two-pace wicket? Do you think the bowlers are varying their pace, or is it just he's batting too deep and he's not sure of going front, going back?
I think the wicket, looking at it from here, it is up and down. So perhaps it will take some time to get in. But once you do so, you really need to capitalise, because often the cliche is, if you get in, you gotta capitalise.
You got to make it count.
It's a lot harder for the bloke coming after you as well. So.
It's like we said a few weeks ago, actually, Tom. Like you said a few weeks ago, it's one brings two, and that's how you have to. When you put in the hard yards and you grind it out, you've got to make it count, and we're hoping these two do it.
Indeed.
They have been grinding for 20 balls now. Partnership of 8.
As Mushy comes in.
Oh.
Nonchalant leave there by Akash. It will come to a point.
What do you make of all these, elaborate leaves that we're seeing in the Ashes by Marnus and Smith? Is it something that would play on your nerves if you were bowling, if you were in the fielding side, or is it something you quite like to see to keep them engaged?
Not really. You've just got to, as a fielding side, you've just got to do what you do. However the guy leaves it, it's neither here nor there. I guess as a bowler, it probably can get quite frustrating because it looks so nonchalant to the point of.
It almost seems dismissive, doesn't it?
Correct, but as a batsman, that's what you want to be doing. As Akash kind of,
do you think
that blocks one to mid on?
Do you think that's kind of a trick that Marnus has developed over the years to keep himself engaged in a test match?
And you see him as well commentate on his own leaves, his ducks. So maybe it is a way for him to.
Let's see, Mushy running in here. It's been a good over so far. A couple of leaves from Akash, probing lines. Oh, look at that. Sure, and that has gone to the boundary. First boundary of the day there. Another nonchalant shot. Did you see how he just went?
Yeah, he just swiveled on it. Got off the hip. Akash, that's probably where he's strongest actually. Just off the hip there. Slightly short. Mushy won't be happy with that. In all honesty, it wasn't a good ball, especially with the field they've got. They're employing a 6-3 field at the moment with no backward square leg. So Akash, a player of his stature, can just swivel on hip and escort it to the boundary.
And that will do his confidence a world of good.
You'd hope so.
Mushy running in again. Let's see how he replies. Oh,
yeah,
foolish, and that's what you want to see from Mushy.
And Akash actually. You just saw there was a bit more positivity in that shot. He didn't time it, but as a bowler, as a captain, you're looking at body language in the batsman, and even if they're aggressive in defence, that kind of tells you that they're there.
It just shows you what one good shot can do.
Correct. As we're seeing Charlie Walsh in probably a shirt that's 2 sizes too small, I would have thought. Charlie Walsh.
This might be his younger brother's shirt that he's wearing out there today.
Yeah, maybe. He wants to start keeping like his younger brother's a very good keeper.
He is. Walsh is not half bad himself, but yeah.
Lovely young man. Very chirpy. Got a good story to tell you about Charlie Walsh actually, as Niaz
runs in
around the wicket.
He has been coming around the wicket to John.
Yep. I think he's just going to try and bowl that one that holds its line. As a right-hander, you think it's coming in at your pads, and it pitches, just holds its line, and you very good chance of nicking off. Going back to Charlie Walsh, I think they were playing Craigengow a few weeks ago, and I heard he got a bit chirpy, maybe a bit too chirpy to a certain Trent Johnson.
Ooh,
TJ as he's known.
Are we talking about the same Trent Johnson that played for Ireland?
Yeah. Many internationals, a well-respected figure on the international circuit, as John chips off his legs for 2, and I think that's Mudassar in the deep.
That is Mudassar.
Another very good player for the Tartars.
I tell you, the Tartars have got quite a few decent spinners on their sleeves here.
Indeed. So yeah, he was chirping away, probably overstepped the mark, and I think that got fed back to him in no uncertain terms. And I think a few days afterwards, TJ was surprised to see an apology come into the inbox of his Instagram account from a certain Charlie Walsh. Charlie Walsh. So there you go. At least he had it in him to apologise.
Which is big. That's all you can ask for. And sometimes he will get carried away. I mean, he is only 15, 16 years old. he probably doesn't know where the line is yet, and it's easy to get carried away at that age, as all of us have done.
And look, when you're
I have.
playing men's cricket, you soon find that line. You know, it's
Yeah.
when boys become men, as they say.
It's trial and error.
As Niazi
I am a
continues
bit conflicted by the
around.
apology. I think it's good at his age, but once you're past a certain age, for what's on the field stays on the field, and there's no need to apologise for it off it.
Correct. White line fever, as they call it in the trade. It's a bit of wind gushes through our commentary position.
To our right, we have Jane Davidson, who is referred to as the Namibian Nightmare, scoring for the KCC today.
Who are you supporting today, Jay? Crusaders.
Oh, look at that, John.
He
John.
loves it off his legs, doesn't he?
Doesn't he? He loves a good tap.
As Matt Chappell vociferously supports.
I tell you something, speaking of Matt Chappell, I don't think there's any greater club member in the world than a Matthew Chappell.
Yeah,
An
everyone,
absolute legend of the club.
as they say, everyone needs a Chappell.
Everyone needs a Chappell. If Mansi's listening, I'd love my wife to be my Chappell.
As on a separate note, England get up to 105 for 2. I'm sure she won't be listening, mate.
100%. That's
As
why
they bring
that's why I
Mudassar in,
have the
probably
courage to say
a sensible move by Sonny. No need to be giving away these singles.
Well played that by Akash. I liked it.
Yeah. So we're approaching the end of the 6th over, 19 runs. Solid start. I think if you can get to 10 runs, they're going to need to up it over the next 4 overs, I think.
But I think that will come with Niaz coming out of the attack. I think they are giving respect to Niaz, and he has earned that respect that he's been shown.
I suspect a bouncer is coming.
I think it might be a double bluff.
No, I call the bouncer. Oh, what a shot!
That is
What a
cracking.
card!
He did go for the double bluff, and
Absolutely
Akash, just like me,
beautiful.
Akash called it out and expected it. And
Rubbish boy!
That
That
will
is
not be
great.
going on Niazi's Instagram later, I can tell you that for free.
Niaz does love posting a good Instagram story, Niazi.
Batsman on fire.
Niaz, he's not happy as he bowls a
Great shot, that Akash!
a middle stump half volley that Akash is just disdainly
Look at that, what a shot.
biffed down the
Oh.
wicket, showing the maker's name.
Farouk imitating Akash's shot there.
Yeah, so good signs for Akash.
Good
Couple of
signs for
boundaries.
Akash. He is looking ominous.
Come back into the side.
But there's one thing we know about Akash is he does look very good leading up to, as his innings progresses and going on.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
I just hope he carries it forward today for a big one. He's due one.
He's a very good player, Akash.
He is due overdue. Well overdue.
You're probably right, but I think a lot of batsmen are guilty.
And the thing is, sometimes I get told that I'm being too harsh on him. But when you have a player as talented as him and with his ability, you want to see him scoring 50s almost every game.
Yeah, I think as actually Akash comes down to John, I wonder what he's saying, whether he's charging for that session, as we would be sledging them about. That's an easy sledge, isn't it?
That is an easy sledge. But as you said, the tallest dwarf does like low-hanging fruit. That's an easy sledge too. Ooh!
Oh, he's
Ooh.
nicked through the slips.
Ooh.
Should Charlie have gone?
Was that Charlie? Was that money? We'd have to wait for the replay, but it went right
carried.
between.
I don't think it carried to money. I think
We will know soon enough. Yes, John, way to pick out the gaps, John!
so. It was a wide by Mushy first up, and then it looks like John has just opened the face on that through.
Oh, that's just John. He must have as after he had a talk with Akash and he walked behind. He must have seen that gap between keeper and slip and decided let's take advantage.
Yeah,
I mean that
100%.
was just beautifully done. Late cut that.
As Mushy comes back.
Mushy running back in. Let's see what he's got here. Oh,
Good leave. Bit more on that one. Yeah, good late cut by John there, as we're seeing in the replay. No, in all seriousness, that
But
was a
there's
great ball by Mushy.
there's a big gap between first slip and
There
the
is.
keeper.
I'm surprised with, perhaps Sonny's a more defensive captain, but I'm surprised at 24 for 1 off 6, he's not got at least a slip in.
He
And
has
he's
got a slip in,
well,
but he
he's
should
got
have.
money at gully, right?
Yeah,
Or
well,
is he
money
kind
looks
of third
like
slip?
third slip to me from here.
I reckon you can have at least 2 in.
Especially,
Oh,
look at
it's
that.
John.
Look at that. Amana's not getting down.
Amana's
not getting-
escorting it to the
Amana
boundary.
hasn't even tried to chase that down. He gave up before he even started running for it. That.
And he's grinning. He knows
He
he's
knows.
just he's walked that. He's chaperoned that.
I
ball
tell you
to
what,
the
as a
boundary.
bowler, if someone did that to Amanat, he would not be happy with that. Not one bit.
As he acknowledges the truth that's being spat by the commentators here.
Hey, we call it like we see it, mate. That's what we do right here. We call it like we see it. And suddenly the run rate is picking up. Oh, defended with absolute arrogance, that by John.
Yeah, John's really batting with a swagger now, isn't he? You can see that tail up, shoulders back.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sure through the afternoon.
What are you hoping to see today, Tom, from first time skipper in the show? He's been hoping to skip at the side for a while now, and
Good ball, Mushy.
and he has been a long time Crusader.
Yeah, I mean, look, he was Churchillian in the way that he talked to the squad this morning. I thought what he said was bang on.
I liked it a lot. Yep. I
Um,
think it was well rehearsed, well thought out. Being skipper brought him, made sure he came to on time today for the first time in years. So that's another positive, and I think he's ready to go. I would love to see how he is in the field.
John
And that looks
didn't
like
need to play at that.
Yep.
And Mushy out, and
Mushy gets his
somehow
revenge.
Charlie's held on to a catch there.
Mushy gets his
That
revenge.
was a good
there.
catch. I think he had to go to his right ever so slightly. John does have the tendency to leave the bat out there. As we're waiting for the replay to come up.
And we have Samad. Now this is a player I'm very excited about, and to be honest, I can't speak highly enough of him. I absolutely love him. I am a big fan.
Yeah,
Abdul Samad.
He's an excellent young man.
Young man,
cricketer.
14-year-old cricketer. He's already played match-winning innings. He's a 14-year-old with the head of a mid-20s, someone who's experienced. He goes about his game beautifully. He's got a great attitude, fella. I think he's got a great career ahead of him at the KCC, if not even beyond KCC.
A smile that makes you go weak at the knees,
Oh,
Chico.
absolutely.
Left-hander as well, so we've got a left-hand, right-hand combination, and
I am
they
very
often
excited.
talk about those sorts of
God,
combinations.
Samad!
As Chico bellows out his support for his fellow Crusader.
I love his attitude, and I think every kid out there watching should learn from Samad. Absolutely brilliant attitude he's got, spot on.
I always say to him, good day to win a cricket match. He kind of smiles at me in a knowing way. Let's see, cometh the hour, cometh the man. He's up the order today, so he has been at 6.
And I think he deserves to be up. There are a few players in this Crusaders team who think they should be up the order as well. You got to earn your place, and Samad's definitely earned it, so good on him.
Agree. So Niazi, the
Niazi running in now.
the brand.
Oi.
Oi! See why? 2 slips again, Chico.
Yep, absolutely. You might be right about this.
You gotta go for the kill sometimes.
You have to, and I think, knowing you, Tom, if we had Vikas and Shazeb running in the way these two are running in, you would definitely you'd be on the front foot right now. You'd be looking for that 3rd, 4th, 5th wicket.
Correct. With at least 2-3 slips.
Yep.
You know, perhaps Sonny doesn't 100% back his bowlers to put it there or thereabouts, but at 36 for 2.
36 for 2, and the way they're moving the ball, I think they deserve to have a second slip in there. First slip's too wide to begin with.
So, and that's gone straight where.
Third
Yeah.
slip would have been.
And actually, I think Manny was there the previous over, and he's
And
been
then,
brought
yeah.
in as Niazi comes in. Oh, Akash
look at
lays into a
that.
square
Look
drive
at that.
that is met with again vociferous support from the Crusaders.
And I tell you what, that old man who just stopped that ball, Farouk Saeed. Oh,
Legend of KCC, legend of the game.
legend of the game, legend of the club. He's been playing cricket for the better part of 50 years.
Good hockey player, isn't he?
Absolute legend on tour.
as Waqas, probably the most handsome head coach anywhere in world cricket, you would have thought.
He's definitely up there.
Walks towards the commentary
He walks
box.
with a bit of a swagger, does Waqas.
He does. With his sunglasses,
smile.
his smile beaming ear to ear as Niazi.
Oi!
Oh!
Oi, oi, oi.
Niazi's heating up.
Oi.
The Niazi's firing up.
Niazi's fired up.
Lock up your sons, lock up your daughters.
The
Niazi's
on
unleashed.
fire.
Yeah, you can see he's got his chest puffed out as Chico orders another Corona.
Wonder what Niaz is going to do here. Is he going to go for another bouncer, seeing that Akash chased it?
No,
But
outside off
he
stump.
doesn't have any third man, so I'm a bit surprised by
Oi!
this. Bouncing with no third man, no deep point.
This is, you know what? Going at a fair click here, the Crusaders.
We are. They are, sorry.
And look, this is when, and there we go,
There we
the
go.
second slip. This is when it starts getting interesting within the Tartars, because I do think there is a tendency to start, if things go down, to start, potentially pointing fingers at one another as the second slip actually comes out, which for the life of me I don't understand, but there we go. So you've kind of got a keeper, a third slip, a gully, a deep backward square. I think there's always a single to a Harn at mid-on.
Oh, well left that by
Good lead.
Samad. Well
Yeah.
left that by Samad. I love his body language at the crease.
He's lovely. He's lovely to watch. He's got the 3/4 on today. The 3/4 sleeves. Yeah, Ponting-esque. Full of zest for cricket. As Niazi, all arms and legs, comes to the crease, pitches it
Oh,
up.
well defended that by Samad. Just
Solid
such
as the
class.
metaphorical rock.
Such class. Beautiful to watch. Great on the eyes.
As the 8th over concludes, Crusaders
37
37 for 2.
Not bad at all. Doing decent.
So I think if these guys could just, bat for another 15 overs or so, and then you've got the big boys, Shroffy, Nigel Shroff, Shavang coming in. There's Akash. Leans over his bat to face up to Mushi, who pitches it up, and Akash lays into an extra cover drive. That is absolutely beautiful, and it's also good fielding. But Akash looking the part here, probably a bit of a point to prove, coming back into the side, batting at 3 today.
J-Dog.
He's got to keep going. What's Akash on now? 16? 18.
18
Okay.
runs, and Akash is looking better and better with each shot. This Samad on strike now, and I'd love to see what Samad's got to do here. Oi.
But yeah, Akash needs to go B. He needs to be batting. He's got that role to be in the side to really kind of just bat. He's got a license to bat 35, and people can come and go around him.
Looks like Samad's taking a middle stump guard.
It's interesting how you can tell that from here, Chico.
Mushy running in here.
Short,
Oh, look
yeah,
at that. Nicely played that by Samad.
Off the mark with a little clip. Just under the armpit, if you like. As Charlie gives that to Sonny on the bounce, which I don't think Sonny appreciated. Now Akash, 18 not out. It's a start.
It's a great start, but start's not what wins you cricket matches.
Correct.
It's how you capitalize on these starts. How you make it count.
And he's bringing Dev into the drive, maybe just to get into
Ooh.
Akash's head a bit.
But now
Is he
if
just
Mushy
conventional
wanders
to
onto middle
cover?
stump here, there's a great chance to score off the leg side. Oh,
Oi, good. I like that though.
I like it. I
Wide.
like it. It's there to be hit. Hit it. Saga sitting here with us has something to say. Oh, look at that from
Nice.
Akash. Another beautiful late cut. Just for a single, but great stuff. I'm liking the way Akash is looking here. Charlie's starting to lose patience behind the wicket. He's starting to chirp a lot. Look at him talking to Samad there. I don't think you want to be doing that to Samad, Charlie.
Focus on your keeper, mate.
Yes, absolutely. Clearly hasn't learned his lesson from Trent Johnston. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well left by Samad there. We have our Crusaders listening. Let's give a wave. Wave to us, Crusaders. Let's give a wave. Let's get a wave.
No.
Well, they claim to be listening, but they will be behind, won't they? We'll wait.
Oh yeah.
So you see this. We'll get that wave soon. We should get a wave soon.
As much she comes in, Samad.
Oh, look at that. Well played again by
Lovely.
Samad. Just
At
into
least
the
two.
gap. Pierces
Oh,
the
no.
two fielders on the leg side for a single.
And
Look at
Captain
that.
Sonny mops up.
So well done by Samad. So well done by Samad. Incredible cricket this.
Sonny with the two bandages on his arms, obviously is expecting to be diving all over the shop today. Protect those elbows.
Can't remember the last time I seen Sonny dive though, to be honest.
Well, I think he
Very
puts himself
dedicated
about.
cricketer. Very dedicated cricketer though.
Takes his net sessions very seriously, as I found out.
Oh,
on
well
Thursday.
left that by Akash. He was tempted there, wasn't he? We have two very senior batsmen coming in next for the Crusaders here with Nigel Shroff and Shivang Bade. And Akash here is doing a good job of laying out a platform. If these two can continue for a while,
Things can start to happen, right? Oh,
oh, look at that.
gosh,
Beautiful by Akash. Beautiful drive. Oh, we got the wave. We got the wave.
As a Han. As a Han mops up.
I'll tell you something.
I think they're going to consider
I'll
a
tell you
change of
something.
bowling soon.
Since I joined the club, I've been at the club now for 11 years. My first couple of years here, Nigel and Shivang. There's no better middle order batsman to have in the death than those two. The way they used to come and just demolished attacks into the stands.
When was that?
Early 2011, 12, 13.
Okay.
I'd love to see more of that today from Nigel and
Yeah,
Shivang.
maybe a bit of a
walk down memory lane, if you will.
Yeah, correct. As Vish looks like he's warming up there.
And I tell you what, Nigel Shroff's been in decent touch. We had a corporate sixes event here, and he was just hitting the ball all over the park, wasn't he? Just gets that front foot out the way and just swings to the line of the ball, and some big shots.
I don't like any chat about corporate sixes or morning league. To me,
And Shivang, I tell you something about Shivang with his ramp shots and this that, and the other. He is quite a player when he gets going, when he's on song. I'm looking forward to this. I agree with you though. Chat about corporate sixes and morning league has no place in Saturday cricket. Oh, we've got ex-Hong Kong captain Jamie Atkinson up there. Atco, you joining us for commentary, mate? Whenever you want. It's a free-for-all.
As Amana lumbers up, bowls are wide. Bowls are wide. What?
Lumbers up.
Oh, that's kind of an accurate description.
Mm-hmm.
Just listening to the commentary, he's laughing.
Here's Armana. Usually has the ball on a piece of string.
Oh, look at that. Look at that from Akash. Yeah, what a shot.
Akash.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty, that cover
It's
drive.
like Damien Martin
Oh,
now.
look
So
at
is
that.
that Akash or Damien Martin playing?
I can't tell. I can't tell. It almost looks Sachin-esque to me. That was beautiful. That was just absolutely spectacular. And Akash is growing in confidence with every shot here.
Yeah. Crusaders 51 for 2 off 9.1. There's Amana already 5 down there on this over.
Look at that. Oh, that was a great little on
Oi.
flick from Akash as well. It's funny to see, right? When we were talking earlier, it was we was about 5 overs, 6 overs, 10 for 2, 10 for 1. And just the way the scores then picked up. And
That's what happens.
That's what happens when you stay at the crease.
And you know what? I think you do really, with this attack, you want to cash in on the seamers. Because
Absolutely.
you've got Ahan, you've got Vish, you've got Madassa. So
Some great spinners to come.
the opportunity really is here and now as Amanet comes in.
Oh, and another great shot that from Akash, straight to the fielder, but he is looking good and he's looking more and more aggressive.
He is, which is great to see.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this from Akash here.
Just needs to keep going now. Got to 20. There's Amanet. Comes in to the wicket.
That's
Wide
wide,
ball.
that's wide, that's wide.
So perhaps a bit of evidence that Amanet...
Just a quick thing for the Crusaders who are listening to us. We have a few boots to do today post game. I think Vedant will have a boot. Nishi, first game as captain, that's a boot. That's 2 boots today, and I quite look forward to that ceremony too. There's something to speak about tradition. You should always have tradition and adhere to it.
Le boot.
Tell you one sportsman that loves a boot, Tai Tuawasu from the UFC. Every fight he wins, he loves. He does a bunch of boots on his way out. Oh, look at that from Akash. What a flick that is.
Will he take on the
Oh,
arm?
yes, he will. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Well in that. Well in. Good running from Akash. Great shot. Great running. It's looking good here for the Crusaders.
It's going to be interesting to see which end the spinners bowl from, because actually, if you've got the far end, it's actually not a massive blow to that boundary on the leg side for the right hand.
That is. Would you rather bowl your spinners from the far end with the leg side short, or from the short end with the straight boundary short?
Yeah,
what do you think is the
probably
easier shot?
The easier shot is probably the straight.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, it depends how good you are.
I think knowing
But
what,
it's more conducive
for
to
me,
the
for me,
slot.
knowing how the Tartars bat, and then we got a few sloggers in this team. I'd like to see my spinners come from the short end, because I don't think they hit straight as much as they hit across the line.
Really? Yeah, maybe. I think it depends on which batsman's out there. I know someone like Devang loves it down the ground.
But then Devang's not a big hitter to begin with, so I wouldn't be
don't
too
know,
worried about Devang hitting sixes.
You could do a bit.
Yes, look at him. He took a step down as well. Oh,
As
Akash.
the-
Come on, that's 2 runs there, Akash.
He won.
Oh, he's a bit tired, I think. Work on his fitness there, Akash Sureka.
Did look like two.
Always easy to say from the commentary box. But that did look like 2 all day, every day. And twice on a Sunday. Saga Modi, please join us. No, refusing to speak. Saga's a man of few words. He does make the ball talk quite a bit on a good day. Although we've been waiting to see him do that this season. But I think he will get there. Unfortunately, he's one of the four amigos injured. 4 injured amigos in the Crusaders.
So we were talking about which end the spinner will come from. I think our questions have been answered here.
Well, I think with the Tartars, with the amount of spinners they have, the spinners will have to bowl in tandem from both ends. Or do you think it'll be one after the other?
I think it'll be one after the other for the time being, but it all depends on whether Amanet can. It depends on Amanet whether he can start finding his length. But if he can't, then Sonny's going to have a decision to make at this shorter straight.
This is going to be good to see this. Akash against Vishal.
Reverse sweeps on here. The paddle's on probably.
Sweeps on, everything's on.
I know.
Play all the mid on,
Akash-
mid off inside in the 30 yards, so even straights on, everything's on here.
Let's see if Fish can find his length.
Oh,
As Akash defends. Flighted. That's the kind of one that could invite someone to just come down and biff it over the top.
tell you what, if I was batting out, that would have been what I would have done. Successfully or not, that's another question, but that is what I would have done.
I think Akash is going to get on the paddle sweep soon. So Vish, 2 dot balls. You can't let spinners bowl at you. That's the only
Yeah,
thing, especially
absolutely.
off spinners. You need to try.
You have to
proactive.
approach it the Aussie way, if you will, the way they took Jack Leach out of the attack in the first test.
So you can
You
see
cannot
here,
let a spinner settle. Once a spinner settles, oh, that's as good as a nail in the coffin.
I think Akash, it's fair to say, prefers the seamers and pace on the ball. As we can see,
Don't you prefer the same, Tommy?
100%. I think a lot of batsmen do, to be honest. It takes a lot of practice, a lot of hard work to really be good against spin. But again, just simple things. No short, fine leg. Just get a paddle sweep out. You get 2, and you could just keep doing that until they put in as Farouk fumbles in the infield, which is not ideal, frankly. And then the captain's forced to make a change, and then that guy needs to come from somewhere, right? And then that presents a gap where they've just come from. So it's trying to be as risk-free as possible, but still taking risk. I guess that's cricket in general. Vishal obviously spinning it away from the left-hander Samad as he's up on his toes, defends back as Captain Sonny mops up.
It's quite an open leg side field, this.
Yeah. Whack.
Oh, well played off the back foot. Just every time Samad, I just like the way he looks when he hits the shot. Technically, on point.
So good first over from Vish.
Absolutely.
Pace off the ball. So again, the use of the feet is very much on. I think they need to make a decision between those two. You know, who's going to try and really be proactive against a spinner. You would have thought, given he's a right-hander, Akash, the ball spinning into him, it's a lower risk option for him to try and really get after him. As Amanat
Amanat's coming
doffs
back.
his cap, takes it off, and
He was a bit expensive in his first over, a few loose balls. Let's see if Akash can get on top right here.
Yeah, I think Akash will like.
It is a great day
this.
out here at the KCC in the middle of December. Who would expect such a beautiful day? Stunning day of cricket. Derby game, Vacha Shield, all to play for. And Amanat running in again, tumbling in, as Tommy said, and
Lumbering.
lumbering.
Oh,
Farouk, that's
Is
twice.
that Farouk again?
That's Farouk again, and that should be 2.
As Devang.
Virat cleans up Farouk's mess.
Devang could have thrown that a bit harder, but alas.
Has he? Ooh, that's
So
not looking good.
that's 3 runs now Farouk's let through. Just keep an eye on that, because ultimately if this game goes close, 3 runs can make all the difference. 1 run can make all the difference. As Amanat comes in. Slight tinge of orange in his hair. Akash
It's a bit Donald
Checks
Trump-esque,
it.
that.
to backward point.
A homage to the ex-president of the United States of America.
Not sure there's a
In size and in hair.
link there.
There's a lot of talking going on between Money, Akash,
But
Amanat.
Not a lot of talking in the field though.
No,
you know,
not
but
at all. They are
not
down.
as-
They are down. And this is what we spoke. Oh, look. Oh! Oh!
Akash has just played can only be described as a terrible shot.
I don't think there was any need for that from Akash.
Just
Went to target the short end and
this is what we're talking about, right? Like getting to looking that good and then playing a
throwing it
shot
away.
like that.
Yeah.
That's just
Akash had to carry on there. Expected him. He was looking very good today, Akash.
he was, but that's not enough.
Yeah,
and
that is not enough. That is
that's
absolutely
what
not
everyone needs to learn is a 20, no matter what you look like, is not enough. You've
Yeah.
got to go and get 60, 70, and everyone needs to have that attitude. But you can't really be happy with getting to 30, and this goes for anyone, looking as good as you are, and then playing a shot like that.
30 from a top order batsman does not win you cricket matches.
It's inexcusable. Fine, if you get a good ball, you get a good ball, but
Yeah.
that was just completely unnecessary.
But let's see now. We've got Shroff here, Shroff and Samad. You could not get 2 more opposites here. Young gun, experienced old fella. One fit as you like, the other enjoying life. Let's see where this takes us.
That stopped working. Shroffy up on his
Samad
toes.
and Shroff, the SNS show. We had Jaden and John opening, and we've got Samad and Shroff now. Hopefully they consolidate. Welcome one and all to this
Sharp, Nigel.
Saturday afternoon Crusader podcast.
And all of a sudden they're up and about after that.
Look at that money. He took one catch and all of a sudden, you can just hear him. This is the thing. You've got to be that vocal throughout the game, not just when you've done something. Support your team at all times. But that was a great first shot from Nigel Shroff. Oh. Farouk's come back to mid-wicket, where he's let a few go through his legs. Well left that by Nigel Shroff. Is this still on? So at the end of 12 overs, we're 58 for 3. Once again, the game has swung a little bit. What are you listening for? All the shit we get like that. Huh? It's alright, white
Fish comes in.
Did someone wrestle? Vishal coming into Samad now. Farouk here, the veteran's not had a good day in the field. Let a few go through his legs. We expect more from him.
Got some nice shoes on, doesn't he?
I tell you what, the biggest chest in the KCC, Farouk. Look at that man. Just
Vish is just tossing it up higher and higher.
tempting Samad to come down, but Samad.
Teasing, flirting with Samad.
But I tell you what, the one thing you can tell about Samad, he is used to being flirted with, and he, I'm sure, has a good head on his shoulders. He will not get carried away.
As Crusaders 58 for 3.
12.3. I think at this stage you'd say it's 50-50. Crusaders were looking to be a bit ahead of the game. It's tossed and turned quite a bit in these first 12 overs. I think the first 6 overs go to the Tartars and the next 4 went to us. I mean to the Crusaders.
As Sonny sets the field back. Just protecting that boundary should it come.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
quick
Shroffy.
single. Shroffy running through. Oh, look at that from Shroffy.
He's managed to do that without doing a hamstring.
I tell you what, there's a certain Crusader we have called Roy Lamsam. If he took that quick a single, he'd have definitely done a hamstring, a calf, and a.
He'd be on the
abdomen.
Picaris by now, right? He'd be on the cold towels. No, Roy, legend.
Roy is a
of
legend,
KCC.
absolute legend. He's a legend when it's on the field, legend off the field, and a legend with the excuse book as well. All-round legend. Thank you, sir.
Shoppy faces up to Vish.
Which one?
I don't think Shroffy will mind this. A bit of 21 overs to bat, 22 overs to bat.
This is right up Shroffy's alley. I think Samad won't mind this too, and if we've seen anything from Samad this season, we have seen that he can bat long.
You okay, mate?
Yeah, he takes this. Yeah, absolutely. I'm loving what I'm seeing here today.
Like you've had your head blown off, mate.
That is.
As Amana potentially buoyed by that wicket of Akash. Is that a Christmas tree over there in the corner?
That is. We do celebrate Christmas in Hong Kong, Tom.
Oi, well bowled.
There was a Christmas dinner up in the Sun Lawn yesterday.
Yeah? Did you go?
No, I was looking out my window and it looked quite interesting.
I can
Very,
imagine.
very beautifully done. Nice table setup. Looked quite dapper. Not my kind of scene. As
More of a man of the people.
I'm
right?
more of a man of the people.
You don't like fancy French restaurants, do you?
I mean, when my mate asks me to go, I can't say no to him. But generally, I'm more McDonald's than I am Le Petit Maison.
There's a wide from Amano. As Chico finishes another Coca-Cola. That's your second Coca-Cola.
That is my second Coca-Cola.
Are you going to have a third Coca-Cola?
Absolutely, but now I'm waiting for Jay to buy me one. Cause as Jay said, it's not a good day to be a can of Coke here. Aman is starting to look good. It's a bit like with the spinners. If you let someone like Aman settle, it could get a bit tricky. I like the look of Samad, I tell you. Even with a defensive shot like that, he's so well put together. It's a pleasure to watch. Absolute pleasure.
So Shazab, so we got a question there from the audience, Saga.
By the way, just all our viewers, we love interacting with you, and we invite questions all day. So if there's anything you want to ask us, please feel free to write a comment, send us a WhatsApp, give us a call, we will answer.
So Shazab did a groin in the Infidels win over the Optimists at HKCC on Sunday.
Always good for any KC team to win up the hill.
Indeed.
So Crusaders have a long injury list. We have a broken metatarsal, we have a few broken fingers, we've got shin issues, calf issues, mental issues.
Soft as marshmallows.
There are a few soft cookies in the Crusaders. It's alright.
Money
is as loud as they get. Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Doesn't
know
know
what's
what's
happening,
wow,
boy.
that is quite the accusation that money is
money.
Samad.
I'm not sure Samad's going to like hearing that. Look at that. Well left, Samad. Knows exactly where his off stump is.
So yeah, Manny does his thing where he chirps for about 2 seconds every 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes.
And he'll go back to being quiet now for a bit until he feels that the need arises.
As a wicketkeeper yourself, Tom, is that something that you focus hard on, to just be as chirpy or as in the ear of the batsman through the innings, as opposed to just in moments when the team's doing well?
100%. It's a build-up.
And do you think the onus is more on you if the batsmen are on top of the bowlers and the opposition? Do you think the onus comes onto you where you want to say, okay, I'm going to start playing mental games and try to get back into their head?
Oh, Shroffy just pivots on that.
Yeah, Shroffy.
Absolutely twinkle-toed that
Look
ball
at
to the
that.
boundary.
It's beautifully done that by Shroff. Elegant as you like.
As Vish drops short, Shroff disdainfully swats that ball away backward of square leg, as if he was swatting a mosquito.
And then look at that. Oh, that's what you want to see. Good cricket that. Hit
Good
a boundary,
cricket.
take a single, go to the other end.
Yeah.
Great cricket by Shroff, the veteran.
As Samad faces up. No, so going back to that, as we see Farouk and Devang, the two stalwarts of the Tartars, making their way to the deep backward square and deep
I am surprised
boundaries.
Sunny's keeping Farouk back here, given his few misfields earlier in the day.
I wonder if Samad fancies.
I think Farouk might be low on confidence given the few misfields, but let's see how it works out.
Oh, flighted above the eye line.
He's tempting the youngster.
And that's an easy single. Who's that at mid-off?
That looks like Mushi to me.
Yeah,
Another
agree.
orange head.
Languid. Relaxed.
There's a few orange
laid
locks.
back.
There's a few orange locks in this Tartars team. I don't know if that's a memo that went out from the captain.
Maybe they get 2-for-1 deals at their parbers.
Or the captain just said match the band-aid around my arm.
Solid by Shroff. 6 off this over. Good over thus far. Still 20 runs to go. So if you go at 6 and over,
that's 180 runs.
Correct. Almost
and
190.
That is a great total right there. So looking good so far.
No.
Yes, Rafi. Oh, Bonners. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. Absolutely love it. My man.
As we welcome Matt Botfield.
So when I ask you, say no. When some senior asks you, well,
I know what you're about to say.
that's why I changed to senior. You come in the middle, sir.
As we welcome Mr. Botfield,
Mr.
father
Botfield,
of Jaden.
father of Jaden, one of the most prolific talents at the KCC.
Good afternoon,
Great opening
gentlemen.
batsman. Good afternoon, Mr.
And
Botfield.
actually, the person where we really take your cue in terms of how to present the game when it comes to commentating. And
he is our mentor. We are his mentees.
I am normally used to All-Stars and Premier League, but I'm sure I can work my way around a Saturday League fixture as well.
So, Mr. Botfield, if you're not sure about the story behind why we're commentating on a Saturday League, let me fill you in. Tom went and asked Director of Cricket Ashley Caddy to start commentating on the Saturday games because while he's injured, he wants to initiate this. So when he's back on the field, someone will commentate on him while he's
He's
playing.
a wonderful up-and-coming commentator in Hong Kong cricket,
yeah.
Tom Heisinger.
Or as I found out the other day, his family calls him Heisey.
Hoisey.
Hoisey.
Anyway,
Look at that from Samad again. He looks so good, doesn't he, when he's playing a, whether it's a defensive shot, a pull, whatever it is.
No, he's looked real solid out there this morning. It's a great opportunity for him to bat time, isn't it? What is it, 66 for 3?
66 for 3,
Bit of trouble
15
with
overs.
Crusaders.
So, Mr. Botfield, we were just discussing earlier, with 20 overs to go, you go at 6 and over, that's 186. The Crusaders have set them up well, yeah? Set themselves up.
Wouldn't get ahead of yourself yet, Chico. There's a lot of cricket to be
There
played.
is a
yet.
lot of
of
cricket.
bowling. Good bowling attack.
Oh,
for
look
the
at that
Tartars.
again.
Good
Nicely
single.
done.
Good opportunity for Shroffy as well. Get some time out in the middle.
Great opportunity for Shivang as well, coming in next. Great chance for all of them.
It's a long ball, Shabang.
He does indeed. What have you made of the bowling this morning?
Niaz bowled well
This afternoon.
Start of his spell. Got Jaden Botfield early with a one that
Kept
probably
low
didn't
a
get
bit.
up. Yeah, it did keep low. Hit him below the.
If
He
you don't-
was absolutely plump.
If you don't mind me asking,
Phenomena.
when before a game such as this, when Jaden's going to open against Niazi, and you have someone like Niaz bowling who's known to move the ball quite a bit, get early wickets when he opens bowling. Is there some conversation you have with Jaden? You tell him to approach the game differently or anything?
I totally stay out of it, Chico. I leave it all to Akash.
Alright, fair enough.
I just make sure he gets out of bed and tidies his room before he leaves the house. Most unsuccessfully. Amina.
Ooh,
Beat Shroff outside off stump. Well bowled.
lovely seed that. Had a Shroff feeling for it slightly.
That looked a bit like the seed that got Akash out, except Akash came down and tried to meet it.
Akash played a shot he didn't need to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
At that point in time. He was looking very good out there for his 30 and he left a lot of runs out there, Akash. I thought he batted beautifully and he played a shot he didn't need to play, unfortunately.
Couldn't agree more.
Zamanet comes in. Shroffy through the edge.
And
No
that
third
looks like
person
it's
down
running
there,
away.
that's going to
No
run
third-
away for
yep.
4.
Has that? Yep, that's run away.
No, picked up just inside
no.
the boundary, collected. Long boundaries out here on our side today over to the cricket nets.
Yeah, indeed. As the 16th over wraps up, Crusaders
that's Driggs.
69 for 3,
That's
that is
Driggs.
Driggs. So we'll take a short
We'll
break
take 5 here.
and be back soon.
We turn it off. Assuming that's off. It's only 2 o'clock.
That's his third. Me younger than Palak. When he gets excited, he's not very good at pacing himself.
Still like to turn out. I didn't notice if they had.
Charlie's younger brother looks like Oh, really? Are they all good mates outside of it? At least they've got the whole day to bat now. They don't have to come back tomorrow.
Yeah, they were lucky yesterday because of the lightning.
Yeah.
I think more would be their problem.
Keep going, boys. Keep going, Samad.
Good afternoon, viewers, and welcome back to the Kowloon Cricket Club. Where it's the Crusaders. Who won the toss, Tom? I don't know, actually.
Crusaders won the toss
And
and
elected to
elected to bat.
Well, we find the Crusaders now 69 for 3 after 16 overs. The loss of Botfield for a duck, John Narang for 13, Akash Shareka for 30. At the crease, we've got Samad Khan not out 5 off 22, and Nigel Shroff not out 7 off 11. Tom,
You've got to think this is the partnership, right? If these guys can bat another 12 overs, take us to the end, or take the Crusaders to the end of the 20s, and then we've got the firepower coming down in the form of Shavang. But really, this is the partnership. I think if Tartars strike early, it could be curtains for the Crusaders. But
yeah, we've got Vishal to continue, bowling to Samad.
he's done a
Full
really good
defence.
job of floating it up today, Vish. I've liked the pace that he's bowled at. Sometimes I felt he tries to dart it in almost, but he's really done a good job of flighting the ball, getting it above the eye line.
Giving the ball a chance.
Correct. And the wicket a chance.
There was 3 overs, none for 8 coming into this over.
Tartars, of course, have strength in spin.
Smart
Ooh.
punches at the mid-on. Thoughts of a single, but Nigel Shroff, an experienced campaigner, says no to the young man. See all the Sharma comes in against full. That's down the ground.
Oh, that's a-
Got by mid-on. Big chance at the non-striker's end.
Wow.
And direct
Oi.
hit, and young Samad was on his way.
Well, not even a direct
I think if he
hit.
collected it
think
well as
Fish
well, that would have been on
collects
his
it.
way.
I think it's a case of running to the shot there.
Tartars have not looked good in the field today.
Well, you say that, but that was very good.
Good
from
fielding, but yeah.
There were a few errors early
There
on.
are quite a
but,
few, yeah.
Let's see if that single, that scampered single, ultimately impacts Vish's figures.
Oh,
this
well
over.
played that. Well played, Nige.
Very,
Vish is trying to tempt the batsman into playing, to attacking him, yeah?
very big game for both teams here. Tartars at the top of the comp, right on top of the league. There's Vishal. Shroff defence. And Crusaders, unfortunately for them at the moment, down towards the bottom of the table and starting to get into a bit of a relegation fight. So it's a very important game for Crusaders. Understrength Crusaders, one must say, but
Nonetheless.
3 for 70 after 17. They're starting to put themselves in the game. Anywhere north of 150 will give them something to bowl at. They'll be hoping for more than that, I would suggest. Probably up around that 170, 180 range. But change of bowler here at the clubhouse end.
Oh,
Mudasa.
Mudasa,
Another
Hussain,
great spinner.
leg spin bowler. Very hard to get away.
Now I think the key here is singles and rotating that left-hand, right-hand combination. Don't let the spinner settle. Mudasa, highly skilled, bowls a really good googly. Obviously the captain has the backing, given he's going to be bowling towards the short end straight. So
As I look across to the Crusaders dressing room, I can see all of them actually on their feet on the boundary,
it's almost as
showing
if
what it means to them, this match.
almost as if one of them's on 99.
Yeah, it is. They're all up on their feet, watching intently their teammates out there. That's a saying. The bowler's leg spin, Charlie Walsh, up at the stumps, of course, helmet on. Young wicketkeeper for the Tartars. Money Singh at firstly. Attacking field. It's full. Samoa's defence. Beautiful day here at Caroline Cricket Club.
Absolutely
ideal for
gorgeous.
cricket.
Ideal.
Very temperate, not too
High
hot.
teens, low 20s maybe. 18
Yeah.
degrees.
Samad gets on the back foot.
No Veggie Kingdom weather wall like we would have for the Premier League game.
No.
Niazi cleaning that up.
Good to see fast bowlers throwing themselves around,
Absolutely,
Chico.
yes.
Something
Spoke-
that you do.
As we spoke about in the Premier League game as well, we saw Jason Davidson actually throw himself around.
Like the gazelle, the bok. It's Madassa.
Single there to Samoa. Madassa to Shroff.
I would not be surprised if Shroff looks
yeah.
straight here.
Oh, and lofts that.
Oh.
Dangerous for a minute, but safe one.
He'll say he opened the face on that.
Not been looking for a while.
Manny,
Mani going through that phase of being chirpy again. Intermittent chirping.
intermittent indeed.
Oh, well played by Samad.
Madassa comes up to the crease again. Flick of the wrist. Bit of chirp now. I think Tartars feel that the time is now. They feel that they're one wicket away here from really putting
Dominating.
a dagger into the heart of the Crusaders.
Shot that
Rock
by
back.
Samad.
That's 4 runs.
Rock back and just pulled away with disdain.
Beautiful shot from the young man. I say it was short, it got what it deserved, but
Absolutely. You still have to
very
hit
well
the ball.
played.
Yeah. Short ball. You still have to hit it. Still have to put it away.
Executed beautifully.
As a breeze just comes through the commentary box. I must say, a chilly breeze. I think your choice of jumper is probably a good one.
I'm sporting the jumper, and I've also got the winter coat upstairs, Tom.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
expecting it to drop it even further later today.
Yeah.
3 for 76 after 18.
What have we got at the Ashes, lads? Anyone following that?
No, this is the biggest game of cricket in the world today. Let the Ashes, let them do what they do down at the Adelaide Oval. We've got our Caroline Cricket Club. That's where our focus is. Vishal to continue.
140 for 2. Tom, you would like hearing that.
Yeah.
Vishal coming in here to Shroffy.
Squirts
Oh,
away
Farouk
to a
knocked
kind of
again.
square cover there.
Oh, that's Virat.
Oh, it's Virat. Yeah, well, Devang.
It's a
Short.
bit short.
Oh.
That was there. Shroffy
Chalk,
gonna put
please.
to put that up in the trees.
Charlie seems to be having a word with Shroffy there.
Shroff's eyes lit up on that one. Just managed to toe. Put it on the toe of the bat. It's pitched up. Showing good restraint here, Shroff. Vishal tempting him.
He's been around. He knows the state of the game.
Knows the importance of this. Both mid-off and mid-on, up inside the circles. There's plenty of open spaces down the ground. That's a lovely
That's
shot.
a great
That's
shot.
going to beat the
That's
fielders there. It's going to run away.
Tell you,
At
Mushi's
least
got
2.
Mushi is quick.
Maybe
Got some
3.
wheels on him,
Yeah.
Mushi.
Just the
Mushi is
2.
quick.
There's the sprinkler I notice is on down that back end of the ground.
Keep it moist down there. Good that from Shroff. Opens the arm slightly, opens the face, hits that extra cover gap. Potentially signs here that they're finding runs easier to come by against for Shill. Would that prompt perhaps a change of bowling, a Hahn to replace?
That's full.
Hello.
That's full. He missed out there, Shroff. Really missed out.
I guess
That
that's
was
2
their
from
hit.
that over.
Yeah, 19 gone, 3 for 78.
That there shows you the value of Samad's shot. The ball, you can have a bad ball, but you still have to put it away.
Pricing, my read on this at the moment is Tartars know the importance of this wicket.
Yeah.
If these two are there in another 10 overs, they're going to be chasing a score greater than they would have hoped initially before taking on the field and getting that early wicket.
Yeah.
They don't want to put themselves in a situation of having to chase 170, 180. I know that's a long way off, but if these two are there in 10 overs,
Definitely on the cards.
Tartars got a very good bowling lineup. There's no weak link. Dusser. Smart. Pushes hard at it. Comes through for one.
Another
Hard
quick-
throws.
Oh, that would
Direct
have
hit,
been
that
out.
was out.
That looked out.
Trivedi missed. Smart survives. Smart now 12. Patient 12 off 32. Important
Catch
12
up.
off 32.
What is it with Mudassar bowling the way he bowls and knowing the importance of a wicket right now? Would there be anything different you'd be doing with the field?
They've got a long off back on the short boundary as well as a sweeper out. Backward cover.
Ooh!
Grabbed on the pads,
That
that's it.
looks-
Hitting outside the line already.
Yeah.
Not a lot going for that. Wicket time, they exclaim in the field. Mudassar
Will we
comes
see a
in.
Shroff special?
I think Shroff is lining up that
He is
straight
absolutely lining it up.
boundary.
And no one back here on the. Only one man out on the leg side, and that's square.
We've got the director of cricket back with us, Ashley Caddy.
The dock.
Great restraint again by Shroff.
Shroff, he knows it's only half a biff and 6.
Trying to
But to
tempt
your
him to get
point-
against the spin. He has Ali up inside the circle and mid on.
Prowling.
That's short. Shroff rocks back. That'll be 1. That's a Devon.
$80 for 3, 19.5.
20 over mark coming up, which means 15 to go, of course. 90 balls after this one. Run a ball, give him 170. Bank that, I would.
It's wide, and
man,
Charlie
wide
Walsh
plus
hasn't
some.
got it.
Might be wide
gonna
plus
go?
4. We'll just pull up by the look of it. Long
Slow
way from our
outfield
commentary
today.
position down there.
So 3 runs.
So when I
3
first
valuable runs.
when I first joined the club and we had our coach was Ryan Campbell, great Australian wicketkeeper, he always used to say the Saturday game, the minimum you do batting first is double your score in the 20 over mark. And I think that is exactly what the Crusaders need here, at least 160.
At least.
We'll go run a ball from here and you're over 170. Okay? That should be very doable
Yeah.
from this point. 3 wickets down, 15 to go.
Yep.
That should be conservative.
Yeah.
So-
correct.
You know, all things being equal, plus, you know, 180 plus could be on the cards off this last 15. It's going to come down to wickets, of course, we know that, and it's going to come down to these two as well. But they've both got themselves in now. Shroff, 24 balls faced for his 11. Samad Khan, 33 balls faced for 12. So,
They've got
We'll keep it going.
Got set, yeah.
change of bowler, Ahan Trivedi,
Just what we called, right?
yeah, onto the bowling club end. Yeah, it's exactly what you said. 15 overs to go.
Now, gents, I'm going to have to leave you to it. I've got a colleague's wedding over in New Territories. As much as I would have loved to have.
You've got a wedding
stayed
tomorrow as well?
No. Well, we're staying the night.
Oh,
so
right, that's
why.
what it is, right.
It's a great
Yeah.
property, enjoy the club. It's a great place you're going to. Beautiful.
Thanks, gents.
Out in the countryside. Love it.
Trivedi?
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Bang.
Shroff,
Love
love it. Shroff
Love
does,
it.
my final parting word will be that Shroff does and has good memories of batting against Ahan. So let's see how the next few overs pan out for that young man and for
Have a
Shroffy.
good weekend there, Tommy.
Mr. Botfield, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow at the All-Stars,
I
Tom.
look
Joining
forward
me in
to
the
that.
commentary box there.
And, let's hope for a good game of cricket today.
Well, the
Absolutely.
platform's established for it to be one. Oh, that's
Oh,
shorter. That's
short,
going to
and
go for
that's
6.
put away
Yeah,
from- yeah.
Schroff has just launched into that one.
That ball
4,
deserves
6.
that, absolutely.
Yeah, after floating it up and being put through cover for 4, Trivedi tried to bowl that a little bit quicker, stuck in his hands, too short, and Schroff went bang.
And that is a very short boundary out there today. We're playing on the furthest wicket.
Very, very short boundary. 40 metres max out there today. Very short. Trivedi trying to get his length right. Floats that one back up. Schroff defence. He's done the hard work
done.
for this over.
Absolutely. And that speaks to his mindset. Some players will be carried away and might have gone for another one there, but yep.
Yeah, no need. He's waiting for that bad ball. No one down here in third person. Floats it up
Ooh.
against. Beats Schroff outside off stump that time.
It's a good little battle this.
There's nothing Nigel Schroff would love more than get a big half century. Or even
Absolutely.
more
Maybe
against,
even more.
against the Tartars.
He's got time. He's got time.
So that's short. That didn't bounce. There's that uneven bounce you were talking about earlier. The one that got Botfield early didn't get up.
We've
and a
been
few
seeing
others
yes,
didn't
we've
get
been
up.
seeing this all day.
Yeah.
It just depends where it pitches, and there's a lot of uneven bounce here.
And that's why if you can post a score of 170, 180, you're right in the game.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
Very
And I know
important game.
Shroffy loves a good score against in a Vacha Shield game. Two things Shroffy loves when he's playing cricket: scoring up at the hill against any of the HKCC teams, and then a Vacha Shield game.
Internal rivalry is great. Expensive over there, Trivedi, 11 off it. Madasu saying bowled the 2 overs, none for 11.
Has he gone for 11? Oh, the first one was quite tight from Mudasa.
Yeah, he's gone for 11.
Ahan just that 1 over for 11 as well.
And back at deep square. Other than
Is
that,
that
no one
Vishal?
out back
Yep.
on the leg side.
Ooh, quicker one there.
Defended by Schroff.
Well played that by
Right
Shroff.
where this match is placed at the moment. Real interesting phase here
Absolutely.
we've got going into the 22nd over.
Would you say it's 50-50 currently how it's placed? Would you
Ask
give
me
the
in
edge?
half an hour. If these two are there in half an hour,
Yeah.
Crusaders will be on top.
Ooh,
That's a
that is
well
beauty. That's
wow.
a beauty.
Jeez, that one took off, gripped and bounced. Replays here, a couple of balls behind. Adasa.
Ooh.
Mid off back, sweep it back on the cover boundary. Point. Money Singh firstly. Throws it up to fence.
When I had a look at the wicket earlier today, Botfield, it looked very green. I thought it'd be good for the seam bowlers. And Wakas and Aman both said there's quite a bit in it for the spinners if they get it right, and it seems to be doing just that.
Normally get that. It's like that out of Mission Road as well. You see a green top, you think it's going to move everywhere, and it doesn't. It just holds the wicket together and does take spin more than the seam. So.
How have you enjoyed the All-Stars series so
Oh,
far,
it's
the
been
second
fantastic.
edition?
It's been fantastic. Cricket Hong Kong has done a marvellous job with it.
Some great performances. Good
Yeah.
to see her in the first game. Baba's been good throughout.
Futsia 150 not out, Bubba 80 odd, then 90 odd.
Yeah.
Hasn't been able to bring up the 100, but won. Gone a long way to winning the Islanders both those games.
Any bowlers?
Schroff.
Oh,
That's it.
any bowlers that stood out during that during these two games?
Daniel Pascoe's bowled beautifully.
As he does
Wasim
always.
Mataza's bowled beautifully. Dhananjay Rao in match 2 bowled beautifully. Took the big wickets of Azaz Khan and Azakar Khan.
Oh wow, that is a great
Um,
coup to have. Great double.
Yeah, he bowled really well, young DJ.
Mudasa running back in here.
Floats that one up, Schroff tries to hit that through cover, just gets it down to mid-off for 1.
It's a
All
good
right,
over
11.
that from Mudasa.
Yeah, 11 off the previous, 1 or 2 off that. Get that runner ball, get up around that 180, and in the last 5 overs, with wickets in hand, accelerate.
And with Shivang to come.
That's right.
Shivang he's quite the crafty little batsman he is. He is Mr. 360, a bit like AB. He can hit all around the ground if he gets going.
Is it Crusaders he's opened recently, or was it Infidels?
I think he came 1 down for the Crusaders. Unfortunately, got a golden duck. Got done by a leg spinner, but I don't think he's open for the Crusaders.
Must have been Infidels. He opened with Jaden, I think, once. Ahan.
Another
That's
shortish
through.
one.
That's Sonny Bimsario is going to come round and collect that. Captain of the Tartars. Ahan looking to get his line of length. Right. compared to that previous over. Bowls to Schroff. That's well bowled. Schroff defence. 3 for 95 to score. 22.2 overs. Trivedi throws that. That's full, that's gone. That's going to go away to the boundary for 4. Or is Balsari's going to come around and cut that off? He does. That's very well fielded, very quick out there on the boundary. Just limiting the Crusaders to 2. Schroff's eyes certainly lit up with that one. He was thinking pool pavilion. He was thinking on top of pool pavilion. Trivedi just hasn't got it right yet. He will. Yeah, let go outside off. Oh, it's wide. We are side onto the wicket here, so it's a little bit difficult to tell exactly the line of the ball. Trivedi punches that through. Schroff defends. 2 more runs required to bring the 100 up. Schroff on 25. Samad a patient 12. It's about keeping wickets in hand for the last burst in the last 5 to 10 overs. Schroff defence. That's better by Hahn. A lot better, Trivedi. Long off coming back up inside the circle for this, the final ball of the 23rd. Trivedi floats it up. Schroff just punches the Bimsar out. And that's 23 overs gone. 3 for 98. Schroff takes his gloves off, helmet off, feeling the heat out there. It's not really that warm a day, probably 19, 20 degrees, but certainly under the helmet. A lot of work. Feeling the heat. Young Samad on strike. He's on 12. Schroff's had a lot of the strike recently. Dutta will continue. Long off, back for the left-hander. Back on the boundary. Trivedi at mid-on up inside the circle. Small boundary to Samad's leg side. That's short, he just punches it down the ground. That'll be 1. Niaz Ali comes around from long off, collects. Just a single. Probably got away with that one there, Medasa. .747 goes over our head here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Sound you don't hear that often these days. Schroff. Short. That'll be 1. Now Zali's on the boundary down there at long on, and turning the strike over, this left and right hand combination. Doing a good job. 42 partnership now between these two. Important 42 as well. Not just in the scheme of this game, but potentially in the scheme of the competition. Samad defends with the backward point, there'll be no run there. Chico brings another water to us. Thank you, Chico.
My pleasure. It is hot out here today. It's the 100 up. I missed the 100 up.
They're brought up with a single down the ground. 3 for 100. Coming up to the end of the 24th.
What point do you think they need to start getting a little more aggressive with the bat?
Over 28, 29.
Is that?
Just wait for the bad balls at the moment. Oh, that was up-ish. It's gone between his legs. It's going to go down to long off for 1.
Niazi collects that.
Probably not a chance. It'd be harsh for me to call that a chance.
Absolutely.
But it was in the air for a short period.
And it was right at him. But if we look at the replay, it might have gone between his legs.
Dassa had to bowl the last ball of this, the 24th over.
Schroffy facing up to him. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, well played that by Schroff.
Yeah, there's no need to do anything silly at this point in time at all. In the 24th. I think by the time you get to 28, 29,
that's when you get a bit of a move on.
maybe. But just look for the bad balls. If they can go 4 runs and over, I think they took 3 off bat. They should think more than that. So the Dusters bowled 4 overs, none for 14. Shroffy's gone along to 26 now. Samad Khan will be on strike.
Samad's done pretty well. First game up, down number 4, promoted up the order due to some of his performances earlier in the season.
Han Trivedi's going to come around the wicket.
Interesting move that by Ahan.
Obviously these two know each other very well. Played a lot of junior cricket together, even though Han's a little bit older. Samad just punches it back to Trivedi, who fields energetically off his own bowling.
The veteran Farouk fielding right in front of us.
Down a deep backward square, right in front of our composition. Samad, watchful, outside off stump.
Well bowled that by Ahan. Ahan got off to quite the start in his senior cricketing career once he came up last year, taking wickets for fun.
He certainly did. Ready round the wicket. Fires that in a bit quicker. Samad punches down the ground. Quick
again.
single, trouble at the non-strikers.
Oh,
And
another direct hit there.
Samad gets through.
Samad's been taking a few risky singles here.
I'll go along to 102. Just trying to put the pressure on the field.
Once again, Mushi tried to throw it to the bowler instead of a direct hit. I wonder why. I think a direct hit may have had Samad there.
I think it would have been very, very close. This is good so far by the Crusaders.
Absolutely.
We've really got a platform here to put them right in the game. As the umpires looking to the scorers for some guidance. 4 balls. Cricket HQ says 2 balls. A little bit of confusion.
2 balls gone.
2 balls gone. 4 to come. Trivedi's bowled 2. A little bit of confusion. Umpires don't seem to add up to 2. Calls come out, 3 balls left in the over.
A lot of confusion there.
24.3 overs gone. The score is 3 for 102. Trivedi throws it up.
Yes, Shroffy.
Punch down the
Punch
ground by
down,
Shroffy
yeah.
for 1. Very mature knock here by Shroff.
24.4, 104.
Samad Khan, 15 off his 40. Trivedi to bowl. Floats that up.
Oh.
Samad gets it on the full and misses out. Sonny Bimsaria comes across and just fields. Really missed
That
out
was
on
a
that
close one. Samad should have just done better with that ball. But nonetheless, easy to say that
Managed
from
to
here.
find the one man inside the circle on the leg side. Trivedi.
Well played out by Samad.
Samad defends. Better over there from Trivedi.
From the little I've seen of Samad in senior cricket, he does enjoy the ball coming onto the bat a lot more than enjoy facing the spinner. You've probably seen more of him in junior cricket.
Yeah, he can handle the spin, but I think that's right. I think probably most of the juniors in the club, I'd say, Botfield would be the same.
Well, Jaden loves the ball coming on.
Yeah,
Jaden loves it.
The quicker it
the
is,
faster the better.
The faster the better, no problem. They don't really like coming out and facing spin early doors, especially the leg spin.
Is that something to do with growing up playing cricket in Hong Kong? Do you think is it the pitches here? Is it just what they face in junior cricket? Is there lack of spinners in junior cricket?
Yeah, probably lack of quality spin in juniors, and they don't get exposed to the quality spin. Only in the nets of training here at KCC. It's probably a bit of that. They can all handle themselves with spin.
Absolutely.
But if they had the choice, they'd say, throw it down as quick as you can at me.
Mudasa coming down.
Again, Shroff finds that one man inside the circle on the
Once
leg
again,
side.
Farouk struggling to just pick the ball up cleanly here.
Yeah,
He's fumbled quite a few.
Today, yeah. It's true. Mudasa. Shroff defends. Walsh, big appeal from behind the stumps. Never out. Pitched outside leg. Hit outside leg.
I'll tell you something. I've been quite impressed with Charlie Walsh behind the stumps.
He hasn't made many errors. There was the one wide that he missed previously, but you can always excuse that for
Wide down the leg
wide
side.
leg side. Other than that, he's been very solid.
And he's been quite active, and it seems from looking from over here, it seems like he's been quite chirpy too.
Oh, he loves a chat.
Yeah.
He loves a chat behind the stumps.
Which,
Never
don't get me
shuts
wrong,
up.
but I think is a very important quality to have in your keeper.
Well, he doesn't love a chat behind the stumps. He just loves a chat full right, full time. But that's a Schroff defends again. No runs off this over so far.
4 balls in. Wonder what gives here.
Try to turn the strike over. Don't do anything silly. Let's get down the other end, Schroff. Pushes, defends. It's 5 dots.
Sonny, I've seen Sonny just giving Mushy the signal to warm up.
Saw that. So
Might
maybe
be-
Mushy bring into the attack, you think?
Might be coming on from the other end.
He's bowled 5 overs, so he's only got 2 up his sleeve. Then Niazi has 3 left. So you're going to get 5.
is-
You're going to get 5 out of your 2 quicks. You've got to find another 4 with Tartars.
I think Mudasa will be taking care of that.
Mendoza's got 2 left, so
So you still have to take care of all 2 overs.
they're going to take Trevetti out of the attack and go back to Mushy right now by the looks of it.
I think Sonny does want a wicket here.
Yeah. Just starting to think maybe they might get away. Although, that was a maiden over there. It was
That was
beautifully
beautiful.
bowled.
Yeah, absolutely. 26th over, maiden over. That
Stage
is
of the match.
phenomenal.
But again, Schroff won't be too worried about that.
Absolutely.
He knows there's wickets in hand. He knows he can have a go. 9 overs left. It's nearly time to press the go button. But again, with that up and down we were talking about earlier, it's probably not an easy wicket to get in on.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
So
even though you've got Shavang next to Big Hitter, he may struggle in his first 5 balls to get in on it.
this is where you want someone like a Samad who's been there for a while now to start
And he
upping the
can.
ante, and he can. And
If he
I
goes.
think he might enjoy having Mushy come on.
Yeah. I think he's more chance of getting him away. So what have we got field wise? We've got a deep,
We've
fine
got
leg on
fine
the
leg.
boundary,
We've got a third man,
deep square leg,
square leg,
mid off, mid on up. So Samar can go down the
and then
ground.
we've got cover.
Cover sweeper out there. There
It's
it
an
is.
interesting field setup here.
There's plenty of space out there for Smart. Just defends that one. 3 for 103. Just stalling a little.
When
with
you see the next
Crusaders.
side field, you think there's a bit of short stuff coming along. But then when you look down over there with the sweeper, might still be short. But then he's bowled a full ball because you have.
Just protecting that
Yeah.
short boundary.
Oh,
Four inside the
fields
circle
here,
now.
fields change here.
It's gone in front of square now.
Mid on's gone to long on.
Smart
That's wide.
flicks down. Yeah, that'll be a wide. Well taken by
Well,
Walsh down the
very
leg
well
side.
taken. That took off as well.
It did. It did. That's that.
Niazi warming up here.
I think more about that. Probably he wants to bowl
Yeah,
more than he's
maybe
going to
just-
bowl next one.
Giving a hit to the captain.
That's
Put
it.
me on, put me on.
Round the wicket.
Shot.
Just straight to mid off, but that was absolute textbook, wasn't it?
I was saying earlier, you gotta love everything about Samad. His technique, the way he sets up, the way he plays the shots.
His temperament. For a young man,
He's got quite a head on his
very
shoulders.
mature cricketer.
Absolutely.
Mushy. Round the wicket. Samad. That slower ball.
Oh, well
Another
bowled by
dot
Mushy.
ball.
Another
There's-
dot ball. That's 9 dots on the
Yeah,
trot.
Tartars are starting to.
9
runs
dots
have
on
really
the trot.
dried up here.
At this phase of the game, there is pressure being put onto the Crusaders.
3
Yes.
for 104. Runs have really dried up. I wonder if we're going to see something a little bit rash from one of these two. Mushy to Samad. Punched the
Ooh.
mid off Samad 1-on-1.
10
then
dots.
thought better of it. 10 dots in a row.
10 dots in a row. Unusual to see at this point in the innings.
No, very much so. It's good bowling here. on
Great
the Tartars.
bowling.
I was saying minimum they want to run a ball. There's 10 without a run. Crusaders all still standing up over there in the dressing room. Again, a bit slower
Yeah,
edge.
edge
That'll
down
be
the
third person.
Third person. Yep. Flattish.
Ordinary throw in there.
One ball to go.
Ball
Wonder
again.
how Nigel plays this with 1 to go.
We'll be hoping for something a little bit short that he can just scoop up over the top of the boundary for 6 runs down to that short boundary. And your fine leg now coming up. Coming inside the circle. No one. Oh yeah, no, there is a deep square leg out there. Mushy Over the wicket to the right-hander.
Oh,
Gets it on the leg
gently
side
flicked
there.
away.
It's going to be one. Sorts of two, but there's never two in there.
Nah, there wasn't two. There was a.
That's the overdone. 27 gone. Score is 3 for 106. Shroff 28, Samad 16.
8 overs left here. Still not bad. 6 and over will still get you 48 runs.
Devang Balsara's father just taps me on the shoulder as he walks past, says g'day.
Another great
Wonderful
young cricketer
supporter
there.
of Hong Kong
Oh,
cricket.
absolutely.
Devang, tremendous cricketer. Played in All-Stars number 1.
How did he go?
He
how,
got, he
how
got
did
the
he fare?
Open, he got 30.
Not bad in an All-Stars game.
He did well. Very well.
So where do we stand with the All-Stars?
Madassa.
Islanders, Kowloons. Is it 1-1?
Slow, that's gone, that's
now
coming.
just
Oh, he's just
straight
top
up
edge.
in the air,
That's
isn't
going to
it?
find the gap, I think. Yeah, Farouk
Yeah,
wasn't going to get to that. They're going to come back for 2. There could be a run out here. Oh,
Not a
it
good
would have
throw
been
that.
a run
Not
out.
a good throw that.
It always looked like it was going to fall between Niaz and Farouk. And
Farouk's had a
did.
pretty average day in the field today.
The Islanders leading 2-0, so the series is
Oh,
done.
series is done and
The
dusted.
Lions looking to stop a whitewash tomorrow.
Will Nigel go again here? That's the question.
I think he will now.
He
He
does, he
does.
does.
He misses.
He has-
Walsh misses.
He has realised that the Crusaders need to get a move on here.
It's just going to be suicide run on a good throw, and it wasn't a good throw, so he gets back for the second.
Suddenly things are happening.
It's all happening. I think they're
Was
just
that a drop? I thought it just went through.
runs off the bat.
Runs off the bat.
Yeah.
That's 2 drops and 2 balls. Must have taken the outside edge.
Hard to tell from our vantage position here when they're batting at that end. Madassa.
And
Shroff
then,
goes
oh,
again
he
through
has
cover. That's 4.
absolutely creamed that for 4.
Shroff has said it's go time, and it is go time. 3 for 114. Good from Shroff. Rash shot
That
first
was
off.
a beautiful shot.
Then got the edge and then smashed it down the middle through cover for 4. He's gone again. Big
no,
shout.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
out.
Not out. Not out. Come on.
Money's cheering.
Money,
Everyone's
money,
going
money.
out.
This is something you see with Money quite a bit though. When the ball gets in his hands, he always thinks it's a wicket.
Get back to your position, Money. Get back to your position. Umpire says not out. Shroffy walks.
Oh, Shroffy walked. That must have been an inside edge then. Good on Shroffy. So Money is not all wrong.
Shroffy's walked.
Shroffy's walked. You don't see that in cricket too often.
What was that
do you?
inside edge onto the
That
pad?
must have been inside edge onto the pad. Yep, absolutely. Money was convinced that it hit the bat.
Umpire didn't see it, but Shroffy's decided the game's bigger than that one delivery, and he walks.
And I
He
tell
does
you
the right
what,
thing. Good man.
tell you what, hats off to Shroffy there.
Took him a long time to walk, I would say.
I guess he was waiting for the umpire to say not out. So wait for the appeal to be done. Could that be the first time you've seen? Oof. Did that look like
It's
an
like he
edge?
smashed the inside
Yeah.
edge onto his pad. It's gone to first slip. Umpire said no. Shroffy's had a good look. He's waited for the umpire's decision.
I tell you what, Bob. I don't know where you stand on this, but I love seeing batsmen walk. Even though the umpire's there to do a job, I think it is
And he
good.
goes.
It is good. It is good from Shroff.
Me personally, in my playing days, I was never a walker.
Nor was I.
I always would just take the umpire's decision. If I smashed it the first slip, I'd stand there.
I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. But there's something to be said about this.
Oh, absolutely. Well, you look at Adam Gilchrist, one of the
Gilly was one of
greatest,
the greatest
cricketers
walkers.
ever, and he decided early in his career that he was a walker, and all hats off and credit to him for that.
When I was playing cricket in Belgium, my first coach, still remember Otis Gibson, and he always said the umpire's there for a reason.
Yeah. Well, Chico, the thing was, I wasn't good enough to be a walker because I needed those bad decisions to actually get some
To
runs.
lean on.
That's right. I couldn't give away the bad decisions. And
But well done to Shroffy.
nothing. No, good on
Shroffy, if
Nigel
you're hearing
for
this,
that.
well done, Shroffy. The Crusaders do have the stream up and running in their camp.
At a crucial stage of the game as well, I'd say, and a crucial stage of the competition as a whole. It takes a big man to walk on that.
It does.
4 for 114, 2 balls to come, and Madassa's over.
And like you said, crucial stage of the competition, especially for the Crusaders, because we are in a relegation battle.
Correct. So to put the game ahead of that, Madassa comes in, defends. She's that bit and
Ooh,
spun.
and there's a spring in the step as well.
Is that Shivang gone out there now?
There's Shivang out there. Shivang Bade's out there.
Asking the umpire how many balls in the over. Shivang
I tell
can
you,
go.
from this Tartars lineup, one bowler you don't want to face first up is Budasa Nasser.
Now you just want Shivang goes back, rocks back.
Shivang
Good
loves
shot.
it. Shivang is great off his back
It's
foot.
a lovely shot for
Oh,
4.
what a
It's
way to
gone
get off the mark.
right off the middle of the bat.
Look
It's
at
just
that.
rocketed away down there to the playground pool pavilion side of KCC for 4.
That is
4 for 118.
as a batsman, as a lower middle order batsman, there's no better way to get off the mark, especially in this scenario. It gives you a world of confidence.
Beautiful shot.
Mushi coming on now.
Charlie
118
Walsh.
for 4, 7 to go. I think the Tartars might just edge it because of that wicket.
Run a ball, I'll give you 160 now.
But
Want a few more than that. Samad Khan's still out there. Patient, 16 off 47. He's done all the hard work. Now's the time to cash in.
absolutely.
Mushy round the wicket to the left-hander.
We have the head coach of the KCC walking our way, Waqas Barkat.
Mushy comes
Come
in
join us,
to
Waqas.
Samad. Full punches, no run. Waqas Barkat, head coach KCC, all-round superstar.
All-round superstar. I tell you something, funny story.
Bats, he bowls, he keeps.
Early in the day, I was here with my son for junior cricket. Waqas put his glasses on. My younger daughter was with me. He took a picture, put it on Instagram, and I had a few wives message me saying, "Hi, tell hi to Wacky."
Oh,
Wacky
fantastic,
is a
fantastic.
favorite. Wacky is
Mushy.
an absolute favorite.
To Samad.
Look at that by
Hits that
Samad.
beautifully.
What a shot that is.
That's going to run away to the boundary for
What
4.
what a shot! And so, like we said, he is cashing in here.
Beautiful shot to Samad. Now's the time to cash in. He
I
moves
feel-
along to 20.
I feel the message. Really what?
Will Walsh runs a cap out to his brother Charlie behind the stumps.
Wacky boy.
Will Walsh in his own right, very good up and coming
That
keeper.
that to me is a very West Indian-esque shot. That
Beautiful, beautiful shot. Mushy comes in again. Will he be full again or will he go short? Full
again.
toss.
That's
Missed out there, Samad, just a single down to mid-off.
been a few of those from Samad. Full and
Give
he did
Shivang the
back to
strike.
fielder. Shivang on strike. Shivang will enjoy this with that boundary on the leg side. Shivang is going to feast off this.
Anything leg side will go.
Anything leg side will go, but I'm afraid Shivang might look to take advantage of that and move across.
Strong offside field. 3 inside the circle on the offside. Third person, fine leg. Deep backward square. Mushy, over the wicket. Pitch is up in the air. That's
Nice, just smack
full
down.
1. Turns that strike over. Again, we've still got left-right hand combination. Smart on to 21. Looking to capitalise. 6.2 overs left. Fine leg up inside the circle. Plenty of space down here to the commentary box behind square. Mushy up. Smart off the back foot. Down to the long off for 1. Again, turning the strike over. Making it difficult for Mushy as far as lines are concerned. Left-right hand combination. Fine leg up inside the circle for the right hander also. Farouk at point. Sonny Bimsar at cover. Shivang taking his time, assessing the field. She comes in again. It's full. It's defended. Point comes in, collects no run. That's the over. End of the 29th. 125 for 4. 6 overs left. 10 and over gives them 185. Could be hard to run down. Six and over gives them around 160.
125 for 4.
Defendable. But with the short boundary, very strong batting lineup the Tartars have. Very strong batting lineup. Got back to the spin.
But the Tartars have been known to
6 overs, 1 for 27.
self-combust.
Well, that's gonna have the Crusaders will have to try to build that pressure, but they've got to bat another 6 overs here. Yeah. Difference
Not
between
just
150 and 180s could be enormous.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Not just bat out the 6 overs. They're gonna have to start scoring some runs.
Samad Khan to face. Superman back on the boundary on the leg side. Medusa throws that up. Samad lets it go. Just has a look at that one. This is Medusa's final over. 6.1 overs, 1 for 27.
It's not a bad return that
bowled
from
very
Medusa.
well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bowling from this end to the short boundaries on the leg side to the lefty. Offside to the righty. Medusa throws that one up. Samad will get that on the full. That'll be 1 down the ground.
This should be an interesting battle between Medusa and Shivang, especially after the last bomb Shivang faced.
Who'll be next in, Chico?
Oh, I think we might see Webby in
Daniel?
next. We might see Webby in next. Daniel Webb.
I haven't seen Manish yet. I think Manish can hit a ball. Wouldn't mind seeing him come in next.
I think
actually.
Monish is the one with the lid on. We have Webby practicing some drives.
Medusa.
Oh, well played that by Shivang.
Yeah, Monish opened the batting a lot in juniors and known very defensive, but I've seen him explode at times as well.
I think this is where the Crusaders have lost. You know, given that I'm out, Shazeb's out, Vikas is out. It would have been me, Shazeb, Vikas next.
Yeah. That's shorter.
That is short.
Rocks on the back foot. That's going to be cleaned up by the sweeper out there. Only a single. 127. Samad on 23. 53 deliveries. It's been the mainstay of this. He's got it through to this stage.
He's done the hard yards. He's put in the hard yards.
He can cash in now. It'll be a tremendous innings by the young man. That's edged. That's in the gap. Falls
Could be
luckily
two,
for
could
him.
be two.
They're going to come back for 2.
That's good running
Come
there.
back for an easy 2.
Yeah.
There's Farouk out there on the boundary collects and
It's good intent from Samad as well.
didn't get all of it, but he got enough to get it over the top of the infield. And it's 2 valuable runs. 129 for 4, 1 to come in the over. Bring up the end of the 30th. Samad goes,
Again,
gets an edge
again.
over the top of the head of the keeper. That's going to run
That could
away.
be
It's going to be at
3.
least 2.
Could be 3 there.
Not sure we're going to see
No.
Shivan come back for the
No,
3rd,
no.
just the 2.
But another 2 valuable runs.
131.
Into the
5 overs to
130s.
go.
Oof.
This is a very interesting stage now.
It has been unlike most of the season. It's quite an impressive batting performance from the Crusaders thus far. We've had a few issues with the top order through the season, but happy with where this has gone against this bowling attack.
Well,
This is a very experienced bowling attack.
It's been quite a strange season all up for the Crusaders. They've won the games they were expected to lose and lose the games they were expected to win so
Yeah,
far.
absolutely.
Very inconsistent.
Tommy
up
and
down.
I, the captain and I, were discussing this earlier, and it's just
won both the games against HKCC teams and lost to those.
and
down the
I think
bottom
we
of the ladder.
were the first team to beat the Gap Ramblers.
That's correct. Yeah.
in the last 2 or 3 seasons,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. We see Niaz come back in.
The Niazi, this could be interesting here. Niazi against Shivang.
Anything in swinging into that right-handed pad, Shivang will just look to get a bit of batter and get it away to that very short boundary out there on the leg side. Anything short, he'll try exactly the same. He's still got 3, Niazi, so he can bowl 31, 33, 35 from the bowling club end. There's Jamie Atkinson and Ash Caddy.
Director of Cricket, ex-Hong Kong captain, just walking
around
past
in the
us.
Commentary box position.
I believe Atco will be joining us
Yes.
later on,
Shivang gets him away for 1 out to the leg side.
or now. Atco more than welcome. See you in the rest of the innings.
Jamie will come in and do the second innings. I
Oh, is
think.
he?
I'll need to retire back to the balcony and spend time with my family. My 2
Understood,
eldest daughters
understood.
across from Sydney, Australia, just out of quarantine.
Oh, this
Chico.
well, lovely. When they get out.
Last week.
Nice.
Yeah. Very important time.
Well, it's we're grateful that you've still given us some time here in the comms box. So thank
Well,
you for that.
They asked me to go away for a while.
I've
Four men back on the boundary
I've
on the
got
leg
two young
side.
kids and I've been dreading that day.
4 men back on the boundary on the leg side. No one inside the circle. So they're giving Samad the single on the leg side if he wants it. Bowls it outside off stump. That's going to
It's
be
a
one.
quick single,
It's
yeah.
good, well taken single.
Well run that. Interesting field. Director of cricket, you want to join us for a bit?
I'll leave it up to the professionals, to be honest.
Give us your
now
take
19.
so far in the sittings. How do you think this game's played out so far?
Could be a good score. I think if the Crusaders can get up to 170 maybe at then
Yes.
5.
Do you think
Wow,
150
pushes,
is
that's gonna be a
50-50, or
quick
do you think
single?
It's more in favour of the Tartars. 150, 160.
I think the Tartars would be pretty happy with chasing 150 on the wicket. The wicket's pretty good. It's going through pretty
It's
nice.
a bit of uneven bounce
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
seen, Ash. A little bit up and down at times, but
Has
other than that, it's played
the
well.
wicket played like you thought it would play, having looked at it in the morning?
They're rock hard. There's a bit more grass on it at the moment. They're a bit greener, so a bit more seamer friendly.
Niaz again. To Samad. Comes down the
Oh.
wicket. Misses. Walsh has a try and he's got him.
Oh!
That's the end of Samad. Walsh, quick work behind the stumps. Rolls that along the ground.
It's just what the
Hits
Tartars
the
wanted.
stumps and Samad's gone. He'll be disappointed with that. He's done all the hard work. He goes for 28 off 56. The Crusaders have lost another. They're 134 for 5.
To me, that's a bit like what happened with Akash as well earlier in the day. Did all the hard work and then went down the wicket and just threw it away. I think Samad probably needed to.
Now's the time you have
That
to
was
go.
that was good work from Charlie Walsh. As we've said, he's had a good day behind the stumps.
It's like young Monish Aswani coming in or Daniel Webb.
It looks like Daniel Webb coming in.
with the bat. It is indeed. Can he hit a ball, Chico?
He's hit he's hit a fair few balls in the nets. We're still yet to see him hit a few out there in the middle. But
Okay.
this could be it. This could be his
This is
day.
his time, coming in the 31st over. Crucial game for the Crusaders. Crucial for the Tartars as well on top of the comp. Geez, that's good work by Walsh.
Oh, that's great work
Very
by Walsh.
quick. He knew he had Samad cold if he hit them. He did hit them. Webb taking his centre. Difficult task of facing the Azali.
It's not easy, is it? Not easy
Not at
anytime
all.
in the game. It's not easy when you're set, let alone coming in
Correct.
for the first ball.
Two
Niaz
balls
is
to
very
come.
skillful. I was just telling Tom earlier, Niaz is very much like a Mitchell Stark, half the pace, but he's got the
Yeah.
accuracy and he's got the movement.
Niaz.
And it's always attacking your pads.
It's the
always
pads they're going to get through.
and this is what I love about the Niazi, and this is something that most bowlers should focus on. I don't see many bowlers today attack the stumps as much as Niazi does.
No, he's always in the
always
game.
there. He's always there.
Correct. He will give you one down the leg side every now and then. It's because he's that constant in-swing
Yeah.
that he's getting in. He might throw one down the leg, but the next one will start just outside off and
And
rip into your pads or rip into
absolutely.
your off stump.
There's no leaving the ball with Niazi.
No.
You're always there. You're always in it.
Just moving his field around. He's looking at sweepers coming off the boundary and going back inside the circle. So we'll have 3 inside the circle for Shivang. Just one ball to come in this, the 31st. This Shivang,
Oh, well fielded that by the captain.
very well
done
fielded.
by Sonny B.
Saves 4, stops 1.
Valuable.
I want this innings to stall now from a Crusaders perspective. 31 overs gone, 135 for 5. Big difference between 150 and 180. What have we got?
Absolutely.
24 balls to go. Run a ball gives 159. And I want 10 more than that.
Psychologically, you definitely want to cross the 160.
What is it? 5 and overs, 175, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. 135 for 5. Webb on strike. He'll be looking to get a single, get down the other end, and let Shivang have a go down
What is
the
it?
ground to Amanat.
5-0 is 155 from here on in.
Amanat's bowled 4. It's a slow ball that's short. Webb
Yeah.
doesn't get
Oh.
that single that he needs.
That's the thing. Not an easy wicket to come bat on. It looks like easy pickings, but it was not as easy.
Amanat bowled that. It was a slower
ball and
didn't
it
bounce.
held on to the wicket.
Yep. He misses.
That stayed low.
Another dot ball
Wide,
wide
wide.
outside the off stump. Signal by the umpire. Every run now precious.
I think Webby went too hard at that. I think he's better off just trying to just nibble it for a single. Shivang's been in there for a while. Let him take strike.
Hit and run on the offside there.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh, look
down
at that
the
from
ground,
Webb.
Webby's going to put it over the top. And,
Well taken that
just
by
taken
a hand.
inside
Well
by
taken
Trivedi.
that by a hand.
I thought that was going to clear the boundary, but it didn't. Just check shot down the ground. Looked like it was going to go, but it didn't. It dipped, it fell. Trivedi takes a good catch. He knew where his boundary was.
Even with a short boundary, you've got to follow through.
That's the end of Webb. And we've got
Is
our coming out now.
Is that Vedant? That looks like it's Vedant.
Vedant. Batsman cross, so Shivang will be on strike.
Vedant's. Have you seen Vedant play in juniors, or
No.
is he a new quantity to you too? No.
He goes to the non-striker's end as the batsman crossed.
We've got Shivang here. Shivang could enjoy this.
Shivang's important now.
The fact
Should
that
go.
absolutely Shivang is crucial. He has to see out the innings. Not just see out, he needs to face majority of the balls as well. And he needs to do his thing.
Need another 20 out of him off this last few balls. Amanat. Bang, he goes down
Boom,
the
look
ground.
at that
That'll be
Shivang,
six.
and that is it. That's a great shot from Shivang. That is what Shivang
Exactly
does.
what the Crusaders ordered.
Absolutely.
Big six there from Shivang. He goes to 14, 142.
But that is something that Shivang's known for. He can just go from 0 to 100.
Yeah. If Amanat over pitches, he's just going to go down the ground on him every day of the week.
And
Shivang.
he can hit it all around the ground.
Amanat needs to be back of the length. And he's not, he's full. Shivang
And
hits.
that's in the gap as well. And
Yeah,
that's
that's
another
4
boundary.
runs.
Look at that. Good batting that from
Quick
Shivang.
as you like, another 10 to the total. 146. Shivang goes to 18. You want to dominate this strike. Vedant Pravan Kitlakar.
Vedant Kitlika.
2 balls to come. Amanat's going to get out of this over without any more damage.
I think he needs to bowl it a little short of a
He needs
good
to go
length.
back of the length.
Yeah.
If he's full,
He
Shivang's
needs
going to
to-
put him away. Amanat bowls. It's up.
He
Shivang
went for a
slow
slow
balls.
ball.
Well
Oh.
bowled. Shivang misses. Very well bowled. 31.5.
Quite composed that after being hit for 6 and 4.
180 still on the cards. Still possibility here
Absolutely.
if Shivang gets going.
If Shivang hogs the strike from here on in and gets going, anything's possible. Anything is possible.
Amanat. Pitched up. Slow ball
that's
again.
good from Shivang. That's good. Last ball of the inning.
Very
last ball of the
good.
over. Very good from Shivang. That keep strike. Tells Niaz, bring it on.
.32 overs gone. 6 for 147.
That was what, a 10-11 run over that? 3 more of those and we're right in this game.
That's
with the
right.
Crusaders.
Very much game on here. This crucial Vashis Shield game. For the title for the Tartars, for relegation for Crusaders. It's all to play for. Niaz to Shivang. That's full. That's leg
Oh,
stump.
right in the
On the
block
toes,
hole.
they're going to come through. Vedant.
Oh,
Niaz
they both came each other's way
going on
there.
about something. Called him off. Thought there was a chance of a run out. It might have been if he executed perfectly, but in the end, safely through for that quick single. Quickly go around the grounds. Other Saturday Division 1 games crucial at the bottom end of the table. Kaitak have been bowled all out for 158 by Lama.
That is a crucial game for the Crusaders.
Very
Keeping
crucial
a
game
keen
for the
eye on that.
Crusaders.
See how Vedant handles Niazi here.
Look at the Witherers versus the Gap Ramblers, the
another
HKCC
derby.
battle, and the Witherers have been bowled out for 138. Niaz,
Ooh,
Vedant misses.
play and a miss.
Gap Ramblers would look like. Very much favourites from there. 3 very important games.
Vedant
in
going
the
too
scheme of
hard
the
at that.
season.
I think he should have just.
Just needs to get any sort of wood on it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Take off. Give Shivang the strike. Yeah, it's hard to get away.
And I think this is where Shivang needs to come down and have a word with him, or just let him know, you don't need to hit the boundaries, give me strike. That's it. That's good for
There's
Vedan.
one.
That is very good for Vedan.
Does his job.
That's it.
It would have been run out if it hit at the non-strikers, but that wouldn't have mattered.
Absolutely.
He needed to go through, run out or not. Crucial to get Shivang on strike.
See how Shivang handles the next 3 balls. Field spreading out here. Mid wicket's gone back. Square legs back. Fine legs back. Covers back. Mid on, mid off. Long on, long off. The field is very spread out.
Yeah, just throws that up. Shivang goes down the ground. It's going to fall in front of long off, and it's just going to be 1.
What are the scores around the ground? Around Hong Kong, sorry.
Gap Ramblers well on top of the Withers. They were all out for 138.
Ooh. 2 to go. Yes, well played that from Vedan.
I'll get through for another single. The Saturday Division 2 Saracens have been bowled all out for 107.
Ooh.
Tobias Hogg run out for 0 off 2 balls. Schmidt top scorer, 33. Plenty of ducks amongst those.
That's quite strange. Seeing Smith top scorer, I haven't seen that in a few years.
Natesh Emlani having a day out. He's got both openers with the ball and ran out Tobias Hogg himself. Absolute day out for
Ooh.
Natesh.
That's a huge wicket for the Saracens. I think getting Tobias run. Well done that from Shivang. Kept strike. Newness the last ball.
Taking a catch also.
Fuck. Sorry.
33 overs gone. 6 for 152. So just the 12 balls left here. Runs have dried up a little bit, certainly from Niaz's end. They're going to look to cash in this, the last over from the clubhouse end. Amanat to bowl. Amanat now. Bowling to Shivang. Leg sides, the long, long boundaries. Got to go over the offside to those shorter boundaries. Slow ball, he does, he comes leg side. That should be taken down here at long on, and it is. And that's the end of Shivang with the score on 152. 7 down now. That's really what the Crusaders did not want. They needed Shivang to put on 20 odd off these last 2 overs, but he's fallen. First ball of the 34th. We'll see Monish Aswani come to the wicket now. These batsmen have just got to target the short offside off this Amanat over. Shivang caught deep long on, Chico.
Oh.
First ball of the 34th over.
It's not what you wanted to see as a Crusader, that.
7 for 152. I was just saying to all the viewers out there around the world that would have been hoping for 20 runs off Shivang's bat in those last 2 overs.
Yep.
Monish Aswani comes out to the wicket to join Vedan.
But I think
Kiplakar.
another 8-9 runs here sets it up decently.
Just got to target the offside, target that short boundary, give yourself a bit of room if you have to. Vedan goes, he's going to go through for 1. It's 1 to cover, Sonny Park at the edge of the circle there.
Another 10 singles and we're still alright, 160. You're into the 160s.
Something to bowl at.
Something to bowl at. The Crusaders would have wanted 170 plus batting, winning the toss and batting first, but we take that. As I said, the Tartars are known to
170, 170, don't take it off the table.
You never know what happens.
We'll take 170 off the table yet. Monish Aswani. He knows what he's got to do. It's down to mid-off. That'll be the 1. Score goes to 154.
We see Babar Hayat, one of the most explosive batsmen in Hong Kong, walking off there.
I'd like to have him out there now for the Crusaders, wouldn't you, Chico?
Showed up earlier today in a sleeveless t-shirt in the middle of winter. It's a bit shocking, that.
Amanat to Vedant. Kiplakar. Slow ball,
look at that.
well played. That's just going to go to the
Delicate
short.
cut that from
Man
Vedan.
inside the circle there. Behind point, cuts that off. Just the 1. Every run
When you
crucial
shot
now.
strike, absolutely golden.
155, two balls to
The
come this
director
over.
of cricket taking on the role of Keith from the pavilion.
Would love to see a couple of boundaries here.
Thank
Ashwani
you,
on
sir.
strike. Amanat throws it up.
Oh,
That's
well
wide,
left that
wide,
wide. Well left
wide
that.
outside
Well
the
left.
off stump.
Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. Some more water. Hydration is necessary in weather like this. Absolutely.
Scorers wide,
Scorers.
wide. Still two to come in the over. 156 for 7. Ashwani. Slow ball.
Oh!
Beats him.
Whoa, that must have cut.
Beat him with pace.
Lack thereof.
The varied pace of Amanat. Knows this wicket quite well, Chico.
Doesn't
Amanat.
he? Doesn't he? I came here this morning, I told him you prepared a wicket just for yourself, mate.
Ashwani's going to look to have to go over offside. Goes leg side.
Oh, quick
Amanat.
to that. Quick to that.
He's going to come back too.
Definitely
He'll come back
will.
definitely too. That's smart cricket by Ashwani.
Absolutely.
He knew exactly what he was doing there. He knew the men were right back on the boundary, deep square, and
158
Leg
with 1
and-
over to go. 12 runs off this over changes the game completely, doesn't
Does,
it?
does.
Doesn't it?
7 for 158. 6 balls remaining. It'll be Vada on
Niazi to
strike.
bowl the last over. Niazi loves a good Instagram post when he bowls well.
Got to ramp him here, you think, Chico? Down
I
to the
think
short
they should.
boundary.
I'd absolutely love to see them ramp him, and I'll
Use-
put that up on Instagram and tag Niazi.
Use the pace of the ball.
He's bowled well though. It's not easy to ramp
No,
someone
he
like
has-
Niazi.
He has bowled well.
He's not easy.
6 overs, 1 for 25.
Which for him is actually not great. He will not be happy with that.
No, he loves a fifer, doesn't he?
Yeah, doesn't he? And he gets them quite
5
often.
5 for
He
18.
gets them quite often.
And he has. Bedant swings, misses.
Yes,
They're
run through.
thinking, yes, they're
Ooh.
coming. No, they're not. Dot ball remaining. Just got to get something on it, get up the other end. So hard to get away, Niaz Ali. Bedant gets
Look at
nothing on
look at
that. Another dot
Niazi
ball.
realizes he's bowling to a junior. It's pumping it up a little more. 4. Still,
Kitlakari's got to try to get something on this.
go on, Vedant. You can do
With
this.
his bat, his gloves, his body, his head, something on it. Get down the other end. Niaz.
Yes,
Seeing he
yes,
goes
that's
on
it,
that,
that's
come
it, that's
through.
it. Oh,
Aswani slips at the striker's end. Lost his footing.
159, 3 to go.
What can Monish do to
Crusaders
ramp
would do
on?
anything for 165 plus here. Let's get that. 6 more
Monish.
runs, boys.
Gotta
We can
try.
do it. We can do it.
Got to try to ramp. Where's that gone? That's just stayed right
Just
at the
stayed right there.
Right there. Just through for 1.
160 up.
Well, Crusaders are going to have something to bowl at here. It's going to be an exciting afternoon, so please, viewers out there, don't go anywhere. We're
Come
in
down
for
to
a
the
hell of-
KCC. Great day to be at the KCC.
Still
Lovely
s-
weather, great atmosphere.
still some-
really building up in the stands.
Still some room up on top of the pool pavilion.
We've got ex-captain of Hong Kong here, Namibian international player right here.
Niaz Ali. Second last ball.
Oh,
Dart
look
up
at
in
that,
the
just
air. That's going to
launched.
clear the infield. No, it's not.
Oh,
Sonny gets
Sonny
back, takes a
B.
good catch.
Sonny
Batsman
B.
cross. Monish Aswani is going to face the final ball.
Managed to get round there. Managed to get round.
160 the score. 1 ball to come. Niaz has bowled a beautiful 35th over.
Absolutely. They've had some gems in this innings, haven't they? Well, that's just made, and got to keep going back to that. Those 10 dot balls on the trot. 26th, 27th over, I believe.
Yeah, it took 180, 190 off the table
Absolutely.
and turned it into 160, 170, and at the moment it's 160 with 1 ball remaining. Monish Aswani's got to find something
Captain
here.
Nishil Savalan has come down. He's on the non-strikers and won't face the ball, but you never know.
Somehow got to find the boundary here, Monish. A young junior, normally in the Saracens, promoted today to the Crusaders. He steps across, he ramps.
Oh, look at that. Look, went for a
ramps.
ramp. Oh,
Tried
and
his
that's out.
best. He
That's
didn't.
out. That's out. Umpire gave that out.
What was that? Hit his
Umpire
pad.
gave that out. Umpire
Yeah, they're
gave
going to
that
come
out.
back for second.
Umpire gave that out.
Because the umpire's giving it out. LBW, Monish Sanu, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Hit
no,
my bat.
160.
Saying hit my bat, how can that be out?
Niazi making sure the scorers know.
Monish is saying came off my bat, it didn't hit my leg at all. How is that out? Nigel Schroff walks before and
It's all happening.
And it's not returned by the Tartars.
Yeah.
not
But
returned.
this goes back to our point earlier. Nigel walking off all well and good, but you know what?
Monish hits
umpires
that
are
one
there.
out of the middle of his bat. He
Yeah.
was giving out LBW. All Tartars can see it. Surely they turn around and say and return the favour that Schroff did earlier.
Especially when Schroff's walked off, you expect them to do that. But
I
that's why
would've.
let the umpires do their job.
But they didn't, and that's their call. And that's it. It's 9
That's
for
it for
160
innings,
and 35
160.
overs. We'll take a break for 8 or 10 minutes.
Just a
They've
quick,
hit his bat.
Just a quick
Look,
thing.
Look on the replay.
Just
It
a
was
quick
straight
thing,
off his
Matt. Do you
bat.
think it's 50-50 at this point? Do you think the Tartars are edging it? Do you think what do you think with 160?
Oh,
on the
Tartars red hot favourites.
Tartars red hot favourites. All right, then that's
But
us
it's
off
game
the air.
on. But it is still game on. That
Thank you.
was unbelievable. That was off his
Shocking,
bat. His body was
shocking.
no.
Welcome back to those of you joining us this afternoon. Crusaders finished up on 160 for 9, and we have Tartars about to begin their chase with Devang Bolsara and Sunny Bimsaria opening the batting. Something that we did not expect to see happening ever again in Saturday League cricket was Nigel Shroff opening the bowling. He has the new ball this afternoon. Expect some fireworks first up. Off the mark straight away, down to fine leg. Crusaders definitely will need some early wickets here. Slightly disappointed with their 160 for 9, so they will need to hopefully pick up either Bimsaria or Bulsara very early here to stand a chance in this game. I'm joined in the studio by Ashley Caddy. Ash, where do you see the game at the moment?
I think you're right, Jamie. I think the Crusaders were probably 20 or 30 short. I think they probably wanted to get a little bit closer to 200. Like you said, I think new ball's vitally important here. Big partnership between the captain, Sunny Bimsaria, and Devang Bolsara. If they can get a couple of wickets early, Crusaders might feel right in the game.
Early chance there for Shroff. Didn't quite get a hand on that because I think Bolsara would have been short of his ground there.
Shroff. Big drive out to mid-off. Just having a look at Nigel's run up there, Jamie. Your thoughts on it? Is a little bit of a skip. Oh!
Yeah, he comes from quite wide of the crease and tries to nip them back into the batter there. I know he hasn't bowled for quite a while, Shroffy, but he was very happy earlier with his 36, so I think he might take that confidence into his bowling here, and if he does pick up a few early ones, I think it definitely could be game on.
I think the Crusaders realise they've got to take a few early wickets here. Or
get out to deep square leg and falling just short there.
Crusaders seem to be up and about here. I think pressure early.
It's an interesting start. The batters are really trying to get after Shroff here. I think there's going to be a few early chances. That's a much better length there from Shroff. Hitting the splice of the bat very hard.
Good finish there by Shroffy to end the over.
seeing who we've got taking the new ball from the other end here. Looks like it may be Skipper Nishiel himself. Looking to take a bit of responsibility this afternoon.
Interesting choice bowling him from the shorter end, Jamie, straight.
Yeah, I wonder if that's maybe sort of try and tempt the batters into playing a big shot early on. Get one to squeeze in between bat and pad.
Big boundary leg side. Standard field here, one slip in, new ball. Good start there by Nishiel, dot ball.
Certainly plenty of noise out in the field at the moment. It's whether they can keep that going for the remainder of the game as well. Try and put a bit of pressure on the Tartars batters.
Go on, Nishi! Go Crusaders, let's go now! Saga, I can't hear you, Sarge. Make some noise, Saga.
Tidy start here from Nishiel.
That's it, Sarge.
Building a bit of pressure here, the Crusaders.
Pressure early on, few dot balls. Try and get that run rate to shoot up a little bit.
Tidy, very tidy. It's a good length that, I think, Jamie, with the short boundary.
Yeah, I think what Nishiel's trying to do here is with that newer ball, he's not going to be getting as much turn. If he can slide a couple in here, he may be able to get through Bulsara's defences there.
On the money again there, Nishiel, another dot ball.
So Ash, you've played for Crusaders for a number of years. Looking at the side they've got out there today, who do you think are going to be the key figures out there to try and get them over the line here?
Oh! Big shout there. I think Nishiel, I think the captain for the day. I think Nishiel's been in and around the team for many, many years. He's got the responsibility of captaincy today. He's just bowled a maiden. Very tidy bowler, consistent line and length. If he can hold one down one end and let the other guys from the other go well from the other end.
Interesting move here from Bimsari as well. He's called for the cap as a fast bowler. How do you feel when someone calls for a cap if you're batting?
Knowing Nigel as I do, I don't think he'll take that lightly. Might be some short stuff coming from Nigel.
Big shot, and that's well over the boundary. Not a great delivery there from Nigel, and dealt with accordingly. You can see Sonny's batting quite a long way outside of his crease here at the minute. Do you think it could be worth the keeper standing up to put a bit of pressure on there?
Oh, he's nicked him off.
He's got it!
Nigel is loving that one. The boys are up and about here.
Just what they needed. What a comeback from the trough there. That early wicket. Well in the game here.
Just a good length there. Sonny tried to just feel it a little bit there. The faintest of edges to Jaden.
Just what the game needed there, I think, an early wicket. Yeah, I don't think Sonny needed to play it. That was a little bit of shape away there. Shroffy absolutely delighted with that there, wasn't he?
Oh, the boys are up and about now. Game on. Big wicket there. They've got the skipper.
And who have we got coming in here?
I think this is young Ahan Trivedi, I think.
Big opportunity for him here. Still require another 151 to win. Great chance to spend some time out in the middle and try and see the side home.
Works hard on his batting, Ahan. Bit of pressure on the young fella here, coming in at 3.
He's a calm character there, young Ahan. He's got experience having played in the Premier League side as well. Did well with both bat and ball for the Premier League side. So good chance here to add to his run tally for this season. There's plenty of noise out there at the moment. Ash, do you think it's likely to stay that way for the rest of the game, or do you think Crusaders might be up and about for the first 15-20 minutes? Do you think they can keep that going?
I think, yeah, the batters have got to just dig in a little bit here, try and soak up a few dot balls. Oh, up in the air, squirted out to point for a couple there.
Feel like something else is going to happen here very, very shortly. Lovely little flick there from Ahan. Using the pace of Shroff there and picking up his first boundary for the day. That will definitely make him feel a little bit calmer at the wicket.
Just relieves a little bit of pressure there.
Bragging rights on the line here. Both these teams training with each other week in, week out. You know, that first training session after a win is always a lot easier, isn't it, Ash?
Oh, all about the bragging rights.
See, just put the shield just putting back long on there for Devang here. It's a lovely start here from this shield. He's been right on the money.
Yeah.
Just building up that dot ball pressure. Hasn't gone for a run yet.
That's what we spoke about, Jamie. Just building the pressure, building the dot balls, making something happen here.
Bulsara, a key man here for the Tartars. Performed very, very, very well for the Sunday Infidels and in the Premier League this season.
I think they need to bat around him. He'll look to bat the whole of the innings here and sort of anchor the ship.
Lovely shot. Swept out behind square there. Runs off down the hill and just clawed in before the boundary, but they'll take 3. So just looking at the Tartars batting here, Ashley, we mentioned Bulsara earlier. Who do you think may be some key batters for them to get over the line here?
I think it's They've got some handy players down the middle of lower order. You've got Niaz Ali and Mudassar Hussain. Very experienced, played a lot of cricket. I think they'll look to come in and finish the job for the Tartars here. But these two at the crease at the moment, I think they're going to have to do a lot of the work here.
It's been another tidy over here from Nishil. Can he pick up one to really squeeze them here?
Strong finish again.
End of the over, Tartars 18 for 1. Looks like Shroff has taken a wicket in his last over and been hauled out of the attack. I'm not sure how he'll be feeling about that. Maybe it's all part of the plan. They've got something up the sleeve here, but offering a bit of advice now as well to young Monish.
I think it was a bit of a plan. I think looking at the nets in the week, I think Nigel, I think he snicked off Sonny in the nets as well, if I remember correctly, a few times. So I think maybe that was a bit of a plan to go hard at Sonny early with Nigel, and now young Manish coming into the attack pretty early. Short.
So do you think the Crusaders may have been reminding that Sonny of that dismissal when he was batting out there just then?
I'd like to hope so. There's a bit of chat around the nets on Thursday evening as well for a few of the boys, so I think Sonny would definitely have been reminded of it.
I don't know, I think I've ever seen Nigel Shroff celebrate a wicket quite like that before.
Just short again into the ribs of young Ahan.
I think he's just bowling a little bit too short there. He needs to give the ball a chance to swing, pitch it up a little bit more here.
Yeah, we're only into the 5th over here, Jamie. I think you're right. Needs to pitch it up a little bit, try and make it swing. I think this one might have caught him in the hip. I think he's took a knock to the hip here.
Looks like Ahan's ready to go again. Probably just winded himself there.
Yeah.
See if this affects his batting. He's going to need to get the head down again, make sure he's concentrating and get through this early period.
I'd be trying to get this one right in the block hole at him here. Soften him up a little bit.
Yeah, see if he hangs back on this ball here. Try and pitch this one up, hit those front pad. He was just hanging back there a little bit. I think that's a better length there from Manish. Bringing the bold and LBW into play.
Crusaders are still up and about here, searching for another wicket.
He is hanging back there. I think it's pushed him back. See if he can get one through the defences now. So no, Tartars and Crusaders find themselves at different ends of the table at the moment. Ash, how important do you think this game is to Crusaders' bid to avoid relegation this season?
Yeah, I think Crusaders have been a little bit unlucky. The form's been up and down. They've had a couple of good wins. I think one against the Gap Ramblers, who are the reigning champions. So they'll be looking to do one up on the Tartars. I think the Tartars are top of the league at the moment as well. They're going very strong. So yeah, I think it's a very big game for both teams.
Looks like we've got a double change in the attack now. Daniel Webb replacing the Shield at the pavilion end.
Devang taking the helmet off now and wearing the cap as well.
There's a bit of a mix up there, so he's gone cap on for Webb and Schroff, and helmet back on for Monish. Do you think there's a bit of a speed difference there with young Monish coming in?
Oh, it's a couple of yards quicker.
Bit of shape there for Webb to start us off.
Pitching the ball up a little bit, giving it a chance to swing.
I know as a batter, the last thing you want early on is plenty of balls pitched up at you. If a bowler's coming in, banging them in short, it's giving you a bit of a chance to get your eye in. Not many ways to get out. He's run down the track then, smacked that straight over mid on for 6 runs.
Great shot. Good intent there from Devang. The Crusaders were building a little bit of pressure there, and Devang going on the front foot with the attacking, coming down the wicket for 6.
I think that's a good move from young Jaden there to come up to the stumps.
Yeah, you called that. Just needs to find his length here, Daniel. Just bowling a little bit too full, especially with the short boundary, Jamie.
Yeah, no, it's just only about a 40-yard hit straight back over his head. So if a few more pitched up like that, I know Devang will be eyeing that up. Big shout for LBW.
Ooh, umpire saying sliding down.
Never fills you with much confidence, does it, when you see the umpire use his hand to gesture where the ball was going? Particularly as the batter, heart and mouth situation, thinking you're about to be sent on your way, only for the umpire to say it's going down leg side.
Oh,
Just run out chance here. Oh, better throw, might have had him there.
Ahan facing his first ball from Dan Webb.
Just move mid-wicket slightly closer and he almost into a catching position. That's a much better length.
Good finish there from Dan. 26 for 1 after 6 overs.
Yeah, only 6 overs in, we've already seen 4 different bowlers, Ash. Do you think that might be a tactic from Crusaders this afternoon? Just keep changing up all the time?
Yep, change up, make the batsman think, don't get settled against one bowler. Crusaders are missing their key strike bowler in Vikash Sharma today. Unfortunately, I think he's got a bout of shin splints. Jamie.
Well, we all know how painful those shin splints can be, and unfortunately, the only thing you really can do with them is spend some time off the field. No real remedy for them. Waiting back on the results of his MRI scan as well, so we do hope to have him back with us as soon as possible.
Really come on in the last year or 18 months, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's really picked up his pace as well. Hits the wicket hard, lovely shape as well when he bowls. He's going to be a very important bowler for KCC in the years to come. That's a lovely shot from Bulsara. Again, Manish slightly short there, and it just sat up, and Bulsara's timed that beautifully through backward point, and that's 4 more. Score moves up to 30. When you are defending a low total, these early boundaries really can deflate a team.
Better length there by Manish, young Manish.
I think they can pick up Bulsara here. They're right back into the game. That being said though, Bulsara does pick up a few more boundaries, starts chipping away, and they'll only be needing 100 to get with 9 wickets in hand, and that's really putting the game in Tartars' favour. Lovely shot again from Bulsara.
Big chase here.
And that's 4 more.
Looks a bit more comfortable against the seamers, Jamie Devang. For me, like you said, I think he's probably their in-form batter at the moment. I'd suggest maybe getting their best bowler, probably Nashil on.
Yeah.
The spinner with a slip in place, trying to attack him. I think if they can get Devang early, Crusaders will be right in it.
I think that's a really good point there, Ash, as well. I think Crusaders need wickets here. The game's not going to go to the 35th over. They need to get some early wickets, and like you said, Nashil could be the man to get Bulsara here.
You've also got the spin option of Matt Chappell. He could be another go-to.
Well, it looks like Crusaders are going to keep changing up the attack. It'll be interesting to see if these bowlers get couple more overs, and then there could be another change. Nice shot from Bulsara. Knocked into the offside for 1 run.
Looking in fine form, Devang.
Looks like there may be another change.
Yeah, it does.
At the pavilion end.
Or is Daniel just having a word with the skipper? I think he's just having a word on his field.
Looks like they're putting the deep square leg back, so maybe a change of length here.
I don't mind that. It's the biggest boundary. Make the batter hit into the biggest side. Can't afford to get too full here.
No, they've put
Dan Webb.
Yeah, they've pushed deep mid wicket back as well. Chase on here, again timed beautifully, and deep mid wicket comes round and cuts that to 2.
Works off his hip there. For 1. Field now comes in for young Han Trivedi.
Yeah, Bulsara is looking in fine form at the moment. I know he made a nice 30 odd in the All-Stars series earlier this week. He's made 100 for the Infidels on a Sunday as well this season, so he's in the runs. And at the moment, worryingly for Crusaders, doesn't look in much trouble today either.
Wide ball. I think the Crusaders need to find something here, otherwise the game is going to go away from them pretty quickly. 40 for 1 after 7. Pushed out to cover there for 1.
Yeah, I think that's a better length there from Webb. If he can start to get a few dot balls here, start put a bit of that pressure back on, that's where they're going to pick up that wicket, I think. The minute runs are coming far too freely, so you're going to have to try to make something happen here.
Daniel Webb from the pavilion end. Full ball again.
I still think he's just slightly over pitching it here. Just needs to drag that length back a little bit.
Cracking afternoon here at the KCC.
Pushed out to mid-off for no run. So it looks like Webb may have a new haircut for the televised game today as well. Often see some of the boys trying to sharpen up the look before the big games.
Looks pretty fresh, doesn't it? Looks a little bit like Chris Carter, would you think? Yeah.
He does have that look of Carter. Much better looking man than Chris though.
Well bowled. There's that length you're on about there, Jamie. Just dragging it back a little bit.
I do like the keeper up to the seamers as well. Just keeps the batter on their toes. Can't lunge out to deliveries. Can't use their feet. Brings in the bowled and LBW into play.
Puts the pressure on the batter a little bit as well, doesn't it? Always makes you think as a batter a bit more.
Yeah, you know, when the ball is swinging a little bit early on and there's not much pace coming on, it is nice to be able to bat out of your crease to try and help with your timing. So I think that has been a good move from Jaden up to the stumps.
Monish Aswani continues from the Austin Road end. Worked into leg side again from Bulsara. Moves on to 26.
Yeah, he really is looking untroubled so far. Bit more noise coming out from the Crusaders here. Know how important a wicket is right now.
Attempted cut shot there by young Trivedi.
Yeah, he's just leaning back on that there. His move looks like he hasn't quite got in line. Trying to hit it a little bit too hard. Outfield is looking in tremendous condition again here. You know, you just need to get a bit decent timing on the ball and that'll run away for 4.
And again, another play and miss. Building a little bit of pressure here on Trivedi.
I must say, particularly in the last few weeks, the wickets at KCC have been absolutely fantastic. Testament to all the hard work that the ground staff, and particularly Amana, has been doing on the wickets. I thought he may have left a little bit more grass on it, seeing that he is playing in the game today, but he's given the batters an opportunity to get some runs as well.
I think they're very good cricket wickets at the moment. Something in it for both batter and bowler. Another play and a miss there from Trivedi.
Bit of pressure building here.
Trivedi 6 off 19 rocks here.
I think he's looking to get an early boundary here.
A couple of Crusaders, I think, again in his ear about his strike rate.
I think when you bat first, and if you have got a few runs on the board yourself, you always feel like you've got a great opportunity to have a few words to say when it comes to the
big
opposition.
run.
And this, run it! Oh! I think that was gone if there'd been a direct hit. Shroff in the game.
Can't keep him out of it at the moment. Crusaders still up and about here. Good to see.
It's fantastic fielding again from Shroff. The man can do no wrong today.
Crusaders probably feel maybe if they can get one or two here quickly, they're right back in it.
You put 2 wickets onto that scorecard there, looking at 50 for 3, and you're definitely back in the game. Can feel a bit of pressure building there. Big next over here from Webb. Needs to continue on from how Manish just finished off there.
Bowling in partnerships, I think. Good tidy over from Manish there, like you said. Can Daniel Webb back it up and build a few dot ball pressure? Full again from Webb. Pushed out to mid-on for no run.
That's straight up.
Lofted over mid-on there for 4. Couple of bounces.
That will make Trivedi feel a lot better at the crease there. Now what he needs to try and do, following up a boundary, coach's dream, get himself a single here, 5 off 2.
Oh. Very good length there from Webb.
Oh, a few words there as well. I think he may be wasting his breath there with Ahan. One of the coolest customers at KCC. You can say anything to him, he'll just ignore it and get on with his batting.
He'll have a chuckle at that young Ahan. Full again. Punched his cover for no run.
Yeah, I think Ahan will realise he's missed out there. Similar ball to the one that he put to the boundary a few balls before. I think Crusaders may need a change here. Needs something to happen. Played out to cover for 1 run.
Short. Oh, got the big wicket of Balsara there.
That one hit the bat a little bit harder, I think,
Yeah.
there, Ash. They put a bit into that one.
A heavy ball there.
That is a huge wicket.
Dropped his length back. I think it might have surprised Balsara there with the short ball.
We said something needed to happen there. And that is a huge, huge wicket.
Brings Mani Singh to the crease. Mani in a bit of form lately as well. A couple of 50s under his belts for the Infidels on Sunday League.
Manny known for his clean ball striking, likes to get on with it. How do you think he'll play this one here? Do you think he'll take some time to get in, or do you think he'll be playing his shots early on?
I think Mani plays only one way, Jamie. If it's in his arc, I think he'll go after it from ball 1, to be honest with you.
I know he will be eyeing up that short, straight boundary here.
Yeah. I think if Webb keeps plying with that fuller length, I think Mani will have a good old go at it.
The boys are pumped up out there, that's for sure.
That's what Derby should be. Bit of chat out there.
And then, but most importantly as well, sitting together for a drink after the game as well.
Absolutely. Akash now directing a few things here. Is this another bowling change? I think the skipper's bringing himself back on here. Nishil Savalani.
I like that.
Taking a bit of responsibility here. Men round the bat. Great option.
That's a lovely shot from Trivedi. Out to deep cover. And nice fielding from Narang out there to keep it down to 1. This is a big matchup here, Nishil to Mani. Pick this one up here, 49 for 3 is looking a lot better for Crusaders.
As we said moments ago, 50 for 3 really changes a few things here. I think you've got to try and put a bit of pressure on Mani here.
I do like they've kept mid on, mid off up here, trying to tempt him maybe to have a shot over the top. So you get a catch in the circle here.
Great line and length there from Nishil. Oh! Short of a length, Mani on the back foot. Nearly popped up to cover there.
He's fired a couple in here in the shield. I'd be interested to see if he maybe just throws one up just a little bit here just to try and tempt Manny into a false stroke.
Cut away to deep cover there for one. Manny getting off the mark.
Yeah, one of the great feelings in cricket.
It's always nice to get off the mark, isn't it, Jamie?
Particularly earlier on.
I wouldn't know too much about that, but
Oh, that's a nice little touch. Go chase that down. Cut it in. It could be two. Run out chance here. Thank you.
Jay. Looks like Webb will continue here from the pavilion end.
Yeah, he's fired up here. I think they've definitely got a plan in place here for Manny. A slight field change, deep square leg going back, and deep mid wicket going back as well.
Using that big boundary again. Making the batter hit it to the biggest boundary of the ground.
And they've just pushed back long on as well.
Webb in. Oh, very good length there from Webb.
I like that length. It's a loose stroke there. Again, Manny's going to need to get through this initial period here. Crusaders very much up and about in the game here, but another partnership for the Tartars there, and they're not too far away from picking up that much needed win to try and take them to close to the top of the table.
Oh, nice. Great shot there by Manny Singh.
Did say that he'd be eyeing up that short straight boundary, just over pitch there. That was didn't try and hit that too hard. That was a lovely timing straight over mid off.
That's right in Manny's wheelhouse.
Could be another field change here. Looks like they've only got 3 in the circle at the moment.
I think you might be right there.
I think they may have got away with one there. Umpires haven't picked that up.
Field comes back in for Trivedi here. Webb needs to see out the over here.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Swung away out to deep square leg, and that'll be 4 more. Strange field there if they're going to persist with that short of a length, short ball tactic. The square leg and fine leg both in there.
I like the thinking behind it, just the execution at the moment's just not quite there.
Score moves up to 63 for 2. Under 100 to get now for the Tartars.
Oh! Game on, Jamie, game on.
Golden web. Golden arm, sorry, should I say. Although golden web at the moment, 2 wickets for him now. Game has turned here. 63 for 3. The experienced Farouk Saeed comes to the wickets.
Thoughts on blue shoes, Jamie?
Well, it's a difficult one for me to comment on, seeing I just bought myself some green ones not long ago.
In the whites, though?
In the whites. I'm not sure about them in the whites.
Pretty classy character, Mr. Saeed.
He's a fit man. Excellent sportsman.
Another change from the Austin Road end. Keeping the batsman thinking. Monish comes in. Oh, big swing and a miss there from Mani Singh.
We're waiting for that shot to come out with mid on, mid off up. There's a few words being said out there. There's that little bit of a change up there from Manish. Just roll the fingers over it there.
Short of the length there, punched out to cover for no run. Join the dot balls up against Mani Singh, and what would you be your tactic here, Jamie?
I think Mani's definitely a batter who likes to hit the boundary, so I mean, the scene that he just pushed out long on back there. Ooh. So I would be keep those fielders in the ring do need to be in nice and tight to save those, stop those singles, build up the dots. But I do like they've got a couple of fielders out at long on and also at deep square, just to keep those boundary counts down. Yeah. That's
Too full there from Aswani.
That's a lovely shot. Picked up over square leg. Be 6 more. Just breaks the pressure there. Just disappointed with that. I mean, they build up the dots. Batter feels that pressure, and then he gets one of those balls on his legs, flicked over for 6 more,
and says thank you very much.
Oh, that's a better length there. Push down to third man for 1 run.
Brings Saeed on strike. chilly here now. The sun's gone down behind the buildings here, Jamie, at KCC.
Yeah, I think we may struggle for a bit of light if this game does go on a while, but I think they are only 13 overs in, but they've got 70 on the board.
What time is cut off? 5:40?
5:40, I believe, yes. It was lovely earlier this afternoon. The sun out, the deck chairs were out, the supporters were in. Got a bit quiet for the Crusaders now.
You guys had their budgie smugglers on at the pool area?
Yeah, it was a lovely afternoon. It'd be brave to be doing that now, though. Field spreads again with Webb to continue.
I think Webb needs to try and hit a hard length here.
Yeah, they did only have three. They did only have three in the ring.
Still only 3 by the looks of it.
Bring up third man, I think.
Akash is taking over some of the responsibilities there. Akash Shureka. Short from Webb, pulled out by Singh to deep square leg.
Fielded from
Great
Shroff
fielding there from Shroffy. For 2 runs. I don't mind that length with the field there. Biggest boundary again, I keep going on about it.
Yeah, I feel like it just bowls a heavier ball there, like he did to dismiss Bolsara there. You might find that Manny plinks one straight up to the 2 waiting men out at deep mid wicket or deep square leg.
Oh, that went through a bit quicker then. Got his tail up here, Webb. Doing a great job here from the pavilion end.
Yeah, like that heavy length there.
Webb's into his 5th over here, 2 for 30. Chappell comes round to cut off. 1 run. Brings Saeed back on strike.
I think we'll see a field change again here.
Deep square and deep mid wicket come back into the circle.
I would like to see long on and long off come in here.
Yeah. Make Saeed hit over the top.
Absolutely, he hasn't got off the mark yet. Don't make it easy for him. Like you said, one of the great feelings in cricket when you do get off that 0. And at the minute they're making it a little bit too easy for him. Yeah, Farouk would be disappointed with that. Served up a lovely full toss there and just patted it straight out to cover.
Might feel we missed out there, Farouk.
That's a nice shot there from Farouk.
Giving a bit of width there. Farouk's slots it away through point for 4. Monishi's done a good job here, but I'd like to see maybe Crusaders attack a little bit more, maybe use the spinners against these two.
I think the shield could be a good option here as well, get himself back into the game.
Oh, big shot there from Singh, over mid-off for 4.
Thanks, coach.
Yeah, that was over pitched there and dealt with. Very, very strong down the ground, Manny. Pushed that long on now. Interesting to see how Manish responds here.
Full again.
Full again.
Down to long on for 1.
The ball really is following Shroff all over the ground at the moment.
Can't keep him out of it today.
You never know, the Crusaders could maybe turn to Shroff, try and pick up another wicket there.
Feel something's got to happen here. Can't just tick along, like you said. They need to take wickets here, Crusaders.
That's a nice shot.
Very, very nice shot there from Saeed. Webb on the chase. Saeed coming back for 2. Good length there from Monish. Apparent a miss there from Saeed. Still haven't turned to Matt Chappell yet.
Pushed out to deep mid wicket there.
You being the KCC Premier League captain, Jamie, what are your thoughts here? What would you be doing if you were captain in this situation right now?
Well, I think that at the minute they're making it far too easy for Farouk to get in. He was on naught and they had the field spread. I feel that they needed to keep the field in for Farouk and put a bit of pressure on him there. I know Manny does rely on boundaries, so it's important to, I can keep a couple of fielders out on the boundary to stop those from happening, but also build up some of that dot ball pressure. Every time they have built up some pressure recently, they've let themselves down with a loose delivery and just makes the batters feel a lot more comfortable out there.
I think both these batters, if you dry them up a little bit, they will give you a chance. Like you said, at the moment, they're getting a 4 ball, a boundary ball and over from the bowlers here. They just need to try and tighten it up a little bit and maybe entice the batters into making a rash shot.
Looks like we're going to have a change as well. Right on cue, looks like Nishil's going to come in from the pavilion end.
Yeah. Maybe I would maybe look at bringing spin on from both ends here.
It's always tough to bowl spin from the pavilion end. It is a short boundary straight. Like I said, if you do bowl spin from the other side, you have got those longer boundaries to work with and protect yourself a little bit. See, I like that a bit more. They're keeping mid on, mid off up here for Farouk. Try and maybe get a false shot out of him.
Cut away to point for no run. Good fielding there. Tidy there from the shield.
Got a dot ball there. You feel the pressure just build a little bit when there's a few dot balls strung together. Big last few deliveries here.
Got to finish the over strong here in the shield.
Well fielded there. Ooh.
Nishi's never going to put his hands on that, guys.
Oh, no.
Nishi's never putting his hands on that. You should not put. No better than that.
4 overthrows there. Again, Jamie had a little bit of dot ball pressure and then it's released once again.
Your favorite MC Chico's back in the building. How you all doing?
Good afternoon, Chico.
Good afternoon, guys. Lights dimming quickly here.
I think Nishil will be really frustrated with that. I mean, he's bowled a really good over, and there's a pretty needless throw there. I think that wasn't really required with Manny already back.
Absolutely, but then there's only so much you can do with a youngster. Adrenaline takes the better of you. He wasn't entirely wrong there. Money was fair way down. The backing up should have been better.
Ooh. Wide call from the umpire.
Heavily in the favor of the Tartars here, but 1 wicket changes a lot. As we've said, they have a tendency to self-combust, and anything can happen.
We did see earlier in the innings they picked up 2 wickets back to back, so definitely need something like that to happen again.
And there's that old saying in cricket, 1 brings 2. With the Tartars, 1 brings 2 brings 3.
Well, Crusaders definitely need that to happen pretty soon if they want to have any chance of winning this game.
Tidy over there from the shield, except their 4 overthrows. Brings the score to 90 for 3 after 16.
As a couple of ex-captains here, how would you rate Nishil on his first outing as captain? Do you think he's done all right in the second half of this innings?
I mean, it's not been an easy job for him. I mean, just to come in, losing a lot of senior players to injury recently, been given his first opportunity. I think what I have liked from Nishil so far has been changing up the bowlers and not letting the batters settle. I do like he's trying to be proactive here and not let the game drift. So I think that's been really good to see for someone in his first game as captain.
I think this could be quite an interesting time in the game with Chappell coming in. I think Money will fancy his chances, and he does have the tendency to get carried away. We might just see an opportunity here.
I like it. It's a more of an attacking move. We just called for spin from both ends. A bit of a gamble here from the shield, I think.
In what sense? Chappell on that end? Or?
I think it's an attacking move. I think both.
But they do need wickets.
He's taking a punt.
Given where they are, it's 90 and 16, so another 19 overs, and they need 70 runs. So you got to have wickets, right?
They need to bowl them out here.
It's the only way. Unless bad light comes into play, in which case I think DLS they might be ahead as well.
It's an interesting field we've got here. We've got a deep point and a deep
That is interesting.
extra cover.
I would like to see deep point inside. I like to see point inside the circle in a catching position.
Makes it very easy for the batter there, just has to knock it into the offside for 1. What we spoke about, they need to build a bit of pressure. Chappell in. Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
No. Shroff got away with one there, a little misfield, but got away with it.
As someone that's been in the Crusaders for a while, in and around the setup, Ash, when was the last time you saw Nigel open the bowling?
we were discussing this at the start of the innings. Actually, I don't think it had ever been seen in Saturday League cricket before.
Kind of worked out.
It did work out. We obviously thought there was a plan. There might have been a few psychological blows struck at training on Thursday from Shroff bowling to Sonny in the nets.
I bring that up because I may or may not have had something to do with Shroff opening the ball in there.
Are you taking credit for the wicket there, Chico? Oh, very well bowled there
Yes,
from Chappell.
Good stuff there.
Very good
stuff
length.
there.
Enticing him to drive.
You playing tomorrow, Jamie?
Yeah, playing out at Mission Road. It's been
What are your thoughts on tomorrow's game? What are you an Islander or?
I'm an Islander again.
So you're already ahead in the.
Yeah, so the series has been won, but it's a great opportunity for the Islanders to pick up a 3-0 win, which hasn't happened in any of these All-Stars series to date. Wicket does look pretty good out there as well. There's been a few runs scored, so hopefully get involved in some of them as well.
Barber's been doing well.
Barber can do no wrong at the moment. He's been getting runs for KCC. Runs in the All-Star.
That's not what you want to
kept
see.
a little bit low.
Good chase here from Webb.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
very
at
well
that.
fielded.
Nifty footwork that from Webb. Nifty footwork.
Something you probably see on a soccer field. That a slide challenge with his foot.
That was very
Saved the boundary.
very Rio Ferdinandez. That was.
Yeah, he's a Middlesbrough fan, so you expect to see that from the Borough. The Borough when they're playing. Yeah.
Your neck of the woods, Jamie.
Yeah. Both experienced some heartache in recent years, Sunderland and Middlesbrough, and Newcastle. Well, hopefully Newcastle going down this.
Aren't you a
this year.
Sunderland fan?
Sunderland fan, yeah.
Absolutely. Middlesbrough had a good patch there in the 90s. In the 90s when they had Ravanelli, Juninho, and that was.
They had a great team then.
And I think we might see the same from Newcastle. You know, with the Saudis taking that over.
We'll see, but as I was saying, hopefully we see.
I like what they did with Eddie Howe. What's your take on that?
I think he's a
Great coach.
I think he's a very good manager, and I think it was the right choice for them. But as a Sunderland fan, I do hope to see them struggle for the rest of the season. And
Were you hoping that money came to Sunderland instead of Newcastle?
Absolutely, but I mean we're enjoying our time in League One. I don't think we're leaving there anytime soon.
Well, that's the only league you're going to win in.
You safe in League One?
Pardon?
You safe in League One?
Safe in League One, yeah. I mean, we did originally think that we'd have a good fun year just in League One, win a few games. It's now
That's not happening.
only
has it?
five years later.
What was the reason behind that? Why haven't they come right back up, or mounted a challenge to come right back up?
I think we haven't had some great managers, and we lost a lot of our players as well. So we haven't really replaced any of them.
All I'm hearing are excuses here.
It's easy for me to sit in my armchair here and criticise
Yep.
the Sunderland team, but they'll always be there for me, I'm sure.
Must say it's a great day out here. Middle of December.
A little bit chilly now. The sun's gone down past the
I mean, as
skyrise.
a couple of Britishers and a European, this should not be chilly to us at all.
It is. I mean, it's been a lovely day. I mean, there's not many better places in the world than Hong Kong in December.
I beg to differ. I like a white Christmas. I like it to snow a bit.
Oh, really?
I think Europe is the place to be in December with the Christmas markets, the snow. You know,
When you're waking up and it's dark, and you're coming home from work and it's dark.
it's not that different here. I wake up at 5 a.m. It's dark. But yeah, I see what you mean. We can still have good days at the beach on the weekend with the kids. Have a game of cricket, which you won't see in Europe. Have you been following this European Super League that's been happening, the cricket league up in Marbella or something? Have you been following?
I haven't seen any of that. No, I can't say I have.
It's a bit of like the Champions League of club cricket in Europe.
All right.
Interesting.
Where can our viewers watch that then if you wanted to keep up to date with it?
They have a Facebook website which shows you all the games live. I've been following because one of the clubs in Belgium have been representing there, and they haven't done all too well. But it has been some good cricket alongside a lot of village cricket. It's been interesting.
So what sort of standard would you compare that to in terms of our Hong Kong? League?
They play on Astro,
Yeah.
and I'd say in terms of Hong Kong League, it's probably close to some mid-table Div 1 stuff,
Right.
with a few good players here and there. But yeah, exciting games nonetheless, which you do get at that level. There was a highlight reel, or should I call it, funniest home videos type thing, where the people have just been hit left, right, and centre, misjudging the ball and the bounce, and it's fun to watch. But at the same time, there's some great one-handed catches I've seen, and a bit like the BBL kind of thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of, should we have an Ashes update for our viewers? From a couple of British men right here.
I don't think I really want you to tell us with the smile on your face you currently have. You may know something that we don't know at the moment.
I actually do not. I haven't been following, but I'd love to just have a little update there. The last I checked, Root and Milan were doing quite well. 197 for 6. Looks like the follow-on might be on.
Yeah, that's not a great score from England.
Just a quick thing. Do you guys think it was a good shout to leave Mark Wood out? Mark Wood and Jack and Leach.
I think they missed a trick not picking Wood there. He was looking dangerous at the Gabba, and I think he would have been really useful. I think a lot of the bowlers they've picked there.
And I think another one I personally think is I think Folks should be coming in. Maybe move someone else up the order, but I think Rory Burns is done and dusted. Or Bairstow for Burns and let Bairstow open. But that's enough of the Ashes. The captains. Stand-in skipper Nishio Savlani is back on. SS, skipper Savlani.
Back here after the drinks.
Always a crucial moment of the game. Batsman might be switched off. Sorry, Yatko.
Yeah, they did. We talk about when you're playing about how important that first stage after drinks is, not to throw your wicket away, particularly as a batter. So Crusaders will know they can pick up 1 or 2 here, gets them back in the game.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
The skipper delivering.
Skipper Savlani delivering money. He's never happy with the umpire's decision, just standing there. Mate, once umpire puts his finger up, regardless of
He has to go there.
Don't give the umpire a chance in Hong Kong to put that finger up. That's what I say.
That was a big one. We did say we needed one straight after
We
drinks.
were just talking about that, and that is a crucial phase of the game. And all of a sudden, you're close to being into the tail.
Who do we have coming in here? Young Charlie Walsh.
Is that Charlie Walsh?
I think there could be a few words said here.
Well, definitely. He's quite chirpy behind the sticks. As we were discussing earlier, what went through with him and Trent Johnson the other day, and he did apologise to Trent. Good on Charlie.
All a bit of fun on the field.
But that's what I said. I think the apology was unnecessary because once you cross the white lines, it's done and dusted. It's all fair in love and war, and cricket is war.
I like this from the Shield. The captain standing captain for the day, brought himself on from the short end, taking a little bit of a gamble.
I'd actually just like to see a slip in right now as well.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Chico. And here you go.
Oh,
One slip
could be
coming
happening.
in.
Yep, Akash coming into slip. There we go. Yep, that's it. Once a captain, always a captain. Oh, there's a spring in the steps of the Crusaders here. Do you miss Saturday cricket at Cole?
I actually really do. The last Saturday game I played was for the Crusaders. It was great fun.
Before my time, I believe.
Yeah,
more
before
than a
your-
decade ago.
For your time, yeah, it was always good fun. I actually used to have a bit of a bowl on Saturdays.
Did you?
Yeah.
So I never thought of you as a bowler. What were you?
Well, that's why I started doing keeping instead.
Look forward to seeing you come back in the Crusaders at some point.
Yeah, we'll do. If they have me, yeah, I'd love to be back there.
Not that I'm trying to pull you my way. I've been trying to do that with Ash for a while. Director of cricket here. I think he'd be a great addition to the Crusaders.
Oh,
I started Crusaders under Ash, and I must say, loved every minute of it. Great competitor.
just need to get fit first, Chico. Struggling
Think
a
you're
bit
fit
with my
enough for
back.
Saturday?
Struggling a little bit with my back still.
Happens with old age, mate. Happens with old age.
Don't we know it?
Oh, look at that. We're getting my one brings two, brings three with these Tartars.
Thick outside edge there, just falling short of slip.
Farouk at the crease, veteran Farouk. So we've always got to worry. Let's have a look at the replay there, shall we? Oh yeah, that looked like it was going down. That definitely looked like it was going down. Money may have a point there. But you know what, fair dues. Nigel walked off and this just balances it out. Credit to Nigel. What's your take on walking off? I mean, like I was telling Mr. Botfield earlier, when I was growing up in Belgium, Otis Gibson was our first coach, and he always told us the umpires are there for a reason, let them do their job.
There's a number of ways you can look at it. I think my theory has always been, if you walk, then if you get a bad one, you can complain. But if you don't walk and then you get a bad one, you can't complain.
You can't complain.
So I
But
think
complaining is
that's
not going to get you anywhere. We don't have DRS here or any such thing, right? So, I mean, you saw that in the Crusaders innings, albeit the last ball, Monish, middle of the bat, umpire gave it out. That's one run cut short. Not like the Tartars, who, when I went back to the dugout, did agree that was off the bat, called him back. So,
Cut out to
No, you are
deep
right.
backward point there by Saeed for one.
you are right. If you don't walk, you have no reason to complain.
Brings young Charlie Walsh on to strike.
Well, I'd like to see a slip in here.
Yeah, again.
you
I think we need to
Absolutely,
attack
I
a
think-
little bit.
And Nigel seems to be pointing that out there to Nishio. He's just, but I'd love to see a slip in here. And there we go.
There's a deep cover. He's not yet off the mark, young Charlie. They've already got a man out on the boundary.
Oh, and that would have been right to slip as we called it. Hong Kong captain, listen to what he says, lads.
Big push there from Charlie Walsh. Dick outside edge. Walsh off the mark.
No.
Oh, quick single there.
Chappell's been doing quite well. Actually, as director of cricket, how valuable do you find Chappell as a member of the section, given his age and his commitment?
He's a great clubman, Matthew Chappell. Contributes in a number of different ways. Captain of the Knights, helps out with the community programs we do here. He's a great servant to the cricket section.
I was just telling Tommy earlier. I think you'd be hard pressed to find a better role model in club cricket around the world.
Yeah, gives everything on the field, off the field.
Spends all his time here.
He's here more than I am.
Just speaks volumes of his dedication. The captain's back on.
Trains very hard. Great work ethic.
And I think some people might question him being in an 11, but you know what? You got to reward that commitment. You got to reward that hard work and that perseverance. There's something to be said for that.
I think the way he's been working, you can see already he's already holding up an end there. In his couple of overs he's bowled this
Nishil
afternoon.
coming into Saeed. This is the big wicket. If they can somehow get this wicket, almost got the edge there. Looking very good from Nishil here.
Nishil into his sixth over, 1 for 12. Very good from the skipper.
Great figures from the skipper. He'd like team. Oh!
The two spinners really putting a
the
bit of
screws. Absolutely.
pressure on here.
Just what the doctor ordered. I mean, because the run rate's not an issue for the Tartars.
Backward punch out to cover for no run.
Who've the Tartars got next? Would it be Niaz next?
I think they've got
Is it,
Mudassar Hussain. He'll come in probably next.
Can you hold up an end? Can you thank
Mudassar, he's been around.
Thanks for the water there, Jamie. Appreciate it.
He's been around
Hydration is key, lads.
the cricket scene for a long, long time. Mudassar, I think
But new
he's
to
played
the
for Hong
KCC.
Kong. He's a new member this year. Mudassar, doing great stuff, taking lots of wickets. He's done a couple of important roles with the bat as well. So I think he would come in next, and then you've probably got the big swinging near.
Yeah,
Niaz Ali.
unorthodox. His stance is sometimes sight to behold. That,
If he gets going, they won't have any problem with the run rate.
and he will be eyeing up that boundary. This is it. Field's gone back. I think they wanted to. Let's give Charlie a single. It's not a bad over that from Nishi.
Another tight over there, yeah. Chappell to continue from the Austin Road end. or some might call it the Vacha end.
The Vacha end. Oh, Nigel warming up there.
Mr. Schroff, yeah, looks like he's getting ready to come back on, have another spell.
I think he should have actually got one more over because he does swing the ball. Albeit his radar's a bit off, but he does swing it. Oh.
Wide there given by the umpire.
Yeah, that's one thing the Crusaders don't need extras right now. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to all our viewers out there.
I would like to see that point be brought in for both batters.
Absolutely,
actually.
couldn't
Build a
agree
bit
more.
more pressure.
Couldn't
Build a
agree
bit
more.
more
Bro. I think it's necessary. I don't think with Chapo's bowling you need a deep point.
Farouk only on 13 here. Hasn't quite got going yet, so build a bit of pressure on him. Nice and
Like
tidy
this
from
from Chaps.
Chapel
Like
there.
this from Chaps. Chapelli.
Just having a look at the time, boys. If cut-off is at 5:40, we've got another 43 minutes. If the game did go the distance, they've got 15 overs to bowl in about 40 odd minutes.
Are you aware of the penalties that would be? Is it runs per over miss at the cutoff?
I think it is. I'm gonna have to get the rule book out.
Does DLS come into it as well? I mean, it has to, right? If they cut off early, but then with the runs per over, Crusaders definitely behind. Oh, is that a drop catch? Yeah, be good to know what those rules may be.
We'll get the scorers for today onto it. Our statistician, Jay Davidson.
Namibian Nightmare alongside Zara. Always doing a great job. Yes.
Cut
Yes,
away
young
from
Vedant.
Walsh, but straight to point. Nicely timed though from Walsh. Getting a couple out the middle now.
So if we look at the Crusaders injury list at the moment, there can't be many teams in Hong Kong that have a longer list than Crusaders.
Absolutely.
Who's
How's that? Not out.
Very
Absolutely,
good there.
especially when you take into consideration that the injuries consist of mostly the starting 11. We are hard done by, unfortunately.
So looking at the return to play, who do you think will be back? Well, what sort of time frame are we looking at for yourself, Chico? You've got a nice boot on for last.
I think, unfortunately, I'm not going to be back till February. I hope it's February. Tommy's probably the first one. I captain the first one back. He's targeting the game we have mid-Jan.
Yeah.
Saga might also be around Feb, March. Roy should be back. I think Roy should have played today, but we all know how Roy is. So yeah. And then the key for the Crusaders is Vikas and Shazeb, because our two frontline bowlers, and Vikas is one hell of a bowler. So we're looking for that. We want him to come back as quickly as possibly can.
There's been a lot of finger injuries around this year. You're mentioning there Tom, Roy, Saga, all having
Something, yeah.
some
Saga was just
some
unnecessary
finger
heroics
injuries.
in the nets. I always tell them when you're in the nets, there's no need to put your hand in the way when the batsman hits it back at you when you bowl. Doesn't help anyone.
Save them for the games.
Yep, save them for the games. Tom was a wicket-keeping injury on a Saturday game, which happened at the first over of the game, and he still kept through, which probably made it worse.
A couple of pins in there by the sounds of it.
Yep. Roy, I'm always skeptical with Roy's injury assessment and what he says about his injuries, but it's just we leave that to him and the doctors. Vikas is having some issues in the shin. He's done an MRI scan, but we're waiting for the results. But we want to have him back. And Shazeb's got some issue with his calf. Those are the key, because you need those. You're opening bowlers, as important as anyone else in the game.
Yeah, Jamie and I were mentioning earlier how far young
Vikas
Vikas has come on.
I think he's come along the last 2 years, is it?
Yeah. now with a national contract.
And well deserved, very well deserved. I asked him earlier, do you think, does he think the issues with his shin is coming from overworking himself with all those additional responsibilities, plus the gym sessions he's putting himself through? He obviously said not at all. Vedant
Is into the attack. Vedant is into the attack here, young Vedant.
bowling for the first time for the Crusaders, debut game. He's going to have to do a boot at the end of it. Looking forward to that.
Hope not out of your plastic boot you got yourself, Chico. Probably a bit smelly after a few weeks wearing that thing.
2 months, mate. 2 months unwashed.
Wide from Vedant. Cut away to point for 1.
Umpire's loosening up himself.
He must be coming on from the other end, isn't he?
He does bowl quite a bit for India Club. Plays Saturday League Division 1. Plays Morning League as well, you know. The one league in which my stats are quite decent, I must add.
We'll have to try and find those from the archives there, Chico. I believe that when I see it.
Vedant's not done all too bad here. He's been a bit short, but how long into when you started your cricketing career playing senior cricket, did you go from Saturday to Sunday to whatever? Was there Premier League back then? Was there
No,
Atco?
there was no Premier League when I was younger. It was a straight Saturday and Sunday, and you could play in either league. There's no restrictions in that way.
Did that mean that all Saturday teams consisted of the same Sunday players, or was there actually some Sunday players that didn't play Saturday cricket?
There was Sunday players that wouldn't play Saturday cricket. Some of the top players who only play on a Sunday, but there was a good stand in both leagues.
And at what age did you make your debut into senior cricket?
I think my Crusaders debut was when I was about 13. I think it was. I was
Wow, young.
playing for the Crusaders.
Can you name a few who was in the team that day, Jamie?
Definitely Roy Lamsam, who's 12th man today. He was definitely playing.
Seems like he's been around for a very long time, Roy Lamsam.
The Peter Pan of Hong Kong cricket.
What can you tell our viewers, if we have any in that 13, 14 age range, about how to approach senior cricket? I think, for example, Samad, he's 14 and he's taken it on like no one, like it means nothing. But you have some of the youngsters who are pressurized by the situation and start thinking too much about it or fear it.
Yeah, I think the good thing when you're a youngster playing up over cover, that's going to be 6 runs from Charlie's a free hit there.
It's turning out to be an expensive over from Vedant.
Yeah, I think as a youngster when you come into senior cricket, it's important you realise you've got nothing to lose. You're getting a great opportunity to play a higher standard of the game. And when I say you've got nothing to lose, people aren't expecting you to suddenly go out and take 5 wickets or score 100. You're going to get an opportunity to improve your cricket. So I think it's about trying to enjoy it and get out of your comfort zone, really, because it can be easy just to play an under 15s game and score runs there. You got to get out of your comfort zone and challenge yourself to be the best cricketer.
And that's why I ask, because I tell all the youngsters when I'm playing the same thing. I think they put a bigger burden on themselves than any of us put on them, and I think they have to manage a way to get out of that. Because I think you're right. I mean, you have a long career ahead of you. You're new in the game. You're going to make mistakes. But were you, when you first came on the scene, were you an opening bat the way you are now? Were you top order batsman? Did you?
Yeah, I used to open the batting a little bit, and then also when I was keeping, I was batting in the middle order as well.
Were you at all fearful of the ball hitting you? Were you scared in any capacity whatsoever?
No, my dad used to put the bowling machine a lot quicker than anything.
Good old-fashioned, old school parenting.
Yeah,
love it. I think that's what the kids are missing nowadays.
Chapel to continue here from the Austin Road end. Doing a tidy little
your dad
job.
used to teach my wife, and she absolutely loved him.
That's correct.
She loved him.
A lot of his students actually go on to play at KCC from Calvin Junior.
And if you remember, she was absolutely touched when she first ran into him a while back at one of the KCC cricket balls.
That's correct. Yeah.
And he remembered her.
Yeah, he did.
And she was touched by that. And I told her, why would you be touched? If anything, you are a teacher's pet through and through. There's no better student than you. Mansi, in case you're listening, I love you. You're definitely not, though.
And Chico, how would your match?
My teacher.
Oh, send back, send back.
Teachers,
Bit of trouble.
run out chance here.
How would my teachers react to seeing me now?
Yeah.
PTSD, mate. PTSD.
The game's just slipping away from
It is,
Crusaders at
it
the
is.
moment. I'd like to see that point come in there, just put a bit of pressure on.
That's what I was going to ask you. You know, senior cricketers, captains. At this point, I think singles win you the game anyways. And you know, with Farouk there, who's a veteran, he will thrive on these singles. Charlie Walsh, more technical batsman, so he doesn't mind singles. You don't have those sloggers. Do you then just try to stifle them off those singles?
Yeah, exactly. I think I'd like to see a few maybe so they have brought the point in now, but bring in that long on, long off, encourage them to try and hit over the top.
Absolutely.
Only needing 44 off 75.
Because you do need wickets, right? So these singles, and they are getting singles at ease, we must add. So, I mean, singles are going to lose you the game anyways.
You need something. You need to make something happen here, because at the minute it's just drifting.
So
away
what would you
from
do different? Would you just bring in more catchers, entice the fielders, entice the batsmen?
So I'll be bringing the field in a little bit here, trying to put a bit of pressure, dot ball pressure on that way. There's no harm in sticking a slip in there for Charlie, who's just come in as well. So at the moment you're just giving Farouk that single. He'll do that all day.
And Charlie's just come in. He struggled initially, but he's already moved on to 14.
Yeah.
So, and there's something to be said about that, right? A lot of Saturday cricketers, or they look at it in terms of 4s and 6s. But I think at the end of the day, singles is what wins you and loses you games.
Absolutely. I mean, a lot of coaches would tell you if you do hit a boundary, the next
Get
ball.
off strike.
Yeah, exactly. 5 off 2.
It's better than 4 and out or 6 and out, which is something I missed when I was growing up. Ash?
Another tidy over there from Chapel.
But when you say tidy, they still got what, 5 or 6 off it, right?
It's just plodding along like you guys have been saying.
And the thing is,
Need
it
to attack a little
looks
bit more.
good. 4 or 5 runs, singles, no boundaries, but it's not what the Crusaders need right now. Speaking of, Chapel has got decent figures there.
Yeah, number 6 after 3. Bowling change again.
Initial captain coming back on. I think he needs to start attack. Oh, Monish coming on from this end. Interesting choice. Webb warming up there as well. And the thing is, with Farouk on strike, Nishil needs to know Farouk is not going to play a loose shot. Farouk is not going to do what Money did or what Devang did.
Spread the field again here for Farouk.
Too many easy singles, I think, out here.
What do you think, Jay? Namibia Nightmare? There we go.
Take the punt.
I think I may need to go and have a word with Nishi on the boundary there. Pass the message. Be right back, lads. Excuse me more.
Good length there for Manish. Needs to join a few dot balls up here. Really make the batters work for their runs.
So actually looking at the Ashes Test match that's going on right now between England and Australia, if you could pick any player from that game to come in here, join the Crusaders bowling attack to try and nip a few wickets out, who would you be looking to?
I think you've got to go somewhere like Stark. I think just blast through him, really. I'm all about pace, I like it. Pace and aggression from Stark, one of the quickest bowlers in the world.
And left-handers club as well, mate.
Left-handers club.
How do you reckon Stark would go in Saturday League here? Do we pick up a few or not?
We might get a couple. You definitely have a look. Well bowled from Anish there. Walsh in behind it. Tartars needing less than 4 and over here. Chasing 160. Well cut off there by Shareka at cover. Building a little bit of pressure here, Manish.
Now the Crusaders would dearly love a couple of wickets here to turn the game around.
It would make things very interesting, wouldn't it? A couple of wickets here, build a bit of pressure on the Tartars.
But he's still getting a little bit of shape there with the older ball.
Field goes out again. Last ball of the over. Worked into leg side for Walsh for 1.
It's nice cricket from Charlie there.
Yeah. Keeps the scoreboard ticking. Well, I'd like to see something here. Chaps has been bowling pretty well here. He's got himself into a bit of a groove, a nice line in length. I'd like to see maybe the skipper give him a bit of more of attacking options here. Maybe a slip, maybe a catching cover. Skipper needs to be a bit of try something different here.
Yeah, I think so. Well, it looks like they brought in mid on, mid off here. So try a bit of a squeeze on.
Very nice again from Chappell. Walsh plays it back to the bowler. That's very frustrating as a bowler there. Giving a single in the ring and then misfield for the extra as well. Trying to build pressure here.
There's absolutely no need to panic for the Tartars here as well. Only needed another 37 to win it. Sorry, 38 to win the game. Good from Shivang there to
Cut the single. Lofted there by Chappell. Change of pace. Hit out to long, mid off. Needs to finish the over strong here, Chappell. Oh. Short to 1. Missed by Walsh. Well down by Shroff again.
That's that one. So don't rub it, Shroffy. Don't rub it.
I think that one's more hit him than well fielded, to be honest with you.
He's got the body behind it there, though.
Yeah. If in doubt, get your body behind it.
He's done very well not to rub that.
On the hard wicket too, as well.
Yeah.
I think that might be a nice grass burn. Looks like Manish is to continue from the pavilion end here. $123 for 4. After 25 overs, the Tartars.
Just joined by head coach Akash Barker here, looking a very happy man, knowing that one of his teams is guaranteed a victory here today.
That's right.
We're just saying, very, very good line and legs from Chapel.
Sticking to plan.
I think the Crusaders need to make something happen here a little bit. Maybe put in a slip or a catch and cover or just something a bit different.
Yes, they're going to try something, I think. Otherwise, the game's getting out of their hands. Jamie, as a Premier League captain, what do you think what you have done here now?
Yeah, we were just
Trying to take a look at
we were just discussing this actually about trying to change the game a little bit and create a bit more pressure. We feel like the field's been a little bit too spread out and it's been a little bit too easy for the Tartars at the moment. And coach as well, we were also discussing, I think it's the first time there's history made in Saturday cricket today. The first time I've seen Nigel Shroff open the bowling on Saturday.
Yes.
I don't think anyone's ever seen that in Hong Kong. So
Manish again, in from the short end. Oh, bowls a short, wide one. Walsh having a little waft at it.
just 35 to get now. Still 9 overs after this as well.
Important innings here for young Walsh. 17 not out. Could end it up with a nice little 30 red inker here and see his team home. Give him a bit of confidence.
Yeah, it's good we see the youngsters take a bit of responsibility and see their side home. I know us as some of the senior players will be watching some of the juniors as well, seeing how they're performing. And
Very good.
that's a nice single there from Charlie.
Really need a wicket here just to try and fire up the Crusaders a little bit, get them to believe a little bit more. Too many little easy singles out there.
Farouk's experienced player as well. He'll know that will get the team over the line. Doesn't need to do anything silly here. Just take those singles on offer and he'll get the team home.
He's been around the block a few times, hasn't he, old Farouki boy?
Also, if you look at the fielders on the ring, point and cover.
They need to be they need to be a little bit tighter there.
Easy tap and one.
Oh, slower ball there, I think, from young Manish.
If Charlie connected with that, I think they would have gone over the tennis courts over the.
I think it would have ended up in one cop, wouldn't it?
And again,
Slower one again from Manish. Knocked into leg side by Farouk. That's the end of the 26th over, and KCC Tartars are 130 for 4. Needing just 31 to win now from 9 overs. Saeed is 23 not out, and Charlie Walsh is 19 not out. Chapel to continue into his 6th over here.
Kept the water bottles up there.
Short from Chapel, cut away by Saeed out to deep cover for 1. It's getting a little bit gloomy out here, Jamie.
Yes.
Sun's going down.
The problem is, though, for Crusaders, that just haven't got the runs on the board here. They're making it far too easy. Good. They brought the cover in. I like to see that. Put a bit of dot ball pressure on here.
Finally. As we said at the innings break, they were probably 20 shy. The Crusaders.
Well fielded.
Very good there.
That was nice from Verdant there. Big appeal there.
Nicely flighted there from Chappell, changing his pace.
Umpire's giving it runs there.
Ooh. Off the bat, sweeping there, Walsh.
Imagine might have the ball in the death. Just got 5 overs to go.
Schroff has been warming up for the last few overs. I think he's just still waiting, or he's giving a...
Well fielded from the shield there.
Giving a hint to the captain there, Nigel. Bring me on, Skip. I've already got you, Sonny. Where would you go here, Jamie? Who would you be looking at to try and break this partnership? Get a couple here, build a bit more pressure onto the Tartars.
Well, I would be turning to Nishil. He's only got 1 over left here, but they need a wicket. And right on cue, there you go. Nishil back into the attack.
That's why you paid the big bucks, mate.
I like that move. I know if in a low-scoring game as well, you've got to make sure you bowl your best bowlers as much as you can. So this is a huge opportunity here to try and pick up a wicket.
Nicely played by Saeed there. Slapped out to deep cover for 1 again. I think you've got to take a bit of a gamble now.
Yeah, I think even for Farouk, they brought mid-on, mid-off in for Charlie here. I'd be doing the same for Farouk as well.
Yeah.
He is very strong square of the wicket, as well as you see him out to deep cover last ball. So you can keep that man out there.
Only 27 needed. You've really got to try and squeeze something here and make something happen. Not sure if it's my eyesight, but it's got very dark very quickly.
Yeah, so it's 25 past 5 local time. Winter months, gets dark very early. It's a nice shot.
I think that's 4. First boundary for a while. Saeed moves to 30 not out.
Only 22 required now.
Crusaders need something pretty quickly here. They've got to go bang, bang, bang. Another easy single to mid-wicket. Bringing Walsh on to strike. 2 balls left in the over. Again, another easy single to point.
I think the fielders in the ring are just hanging back a little bit there. Really need to be in the squeeze here.
That's the skipper done for the day with his bowling. Finishes 1 for 20 off his 7 overs with 3 maidens. Tartars need 20 to win here from the last 7 overs.
This is Chappell's last over now as well.
Yep, this is Chappell's last over. Good economy from Chappell. None for 16 off his 6. Comes in. Reverse swipe from Walsh. Plan a miss. He's been hitting them so well, I'm not sure he really needs to pull that one out here. Just get his team over the line.
Yeah,
It's a little bit too cute for me.
Yeah, no need for anything like that. Just keep taking those singles. Exactly like that.
All day, I think.
Just have a question. So you use
knocked out to deep point for 1 run there for Farouk. Has hit the ball really well through that region today. Smart batting there from Walsh. Just picking up another single there.
So give him a great confidence, Walsh. Young up and coming batter wicketkeeper in the club. Only his 2nd season in senior cricket.
Yeah, I think he'll learn a lot from this innings as well. Like we said, it would be great for him to see this out. They only require 16 now. It'd be great for him to get himself a nice red inker to finish off the day. Great shot.
Lovely cut.
Running away down the hill there.
Chase on for the fielder. Oh,
Almost clawed it in there, 4 runs.
very nice shot there from Walsh.
Last throw of the dice here from Crusaders. Webb coming on from the pavilion end.
Like you said earlier, he had the golden arm in his first spell, taking 2 for. Needs something to happen here as well. In comes Webb from the pavilion pavilion end.
Slapped over the top.
For
That's
6.
6 more.
Saeed just getting it done here. Moves on to 39 not out.
Well, another 6 will actually do it here.
Try to go again there, Saeed. Cloths it out to mid-on.
Yeah, he's eyeing up that short, straight boundary there.
Yeah, I think anything full of length from Webb, I think Saeed's going to have a good go at it.
He's moving around the crease a fair bit as well.
Tries to go again. Big swipe and a miss. Can he finish it with the 6?
Four more. And that'll be the game there, 2 to finish it off.
Tartars win here by 6 wickets. Pretty comfortable in the end. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. My name's Ashley Caddy.
And I'm Jamie Atkinson. See you all next time.